my command like zombie. Go down on me, you with your coca body. Cause this your milky for front enough for me. Hold on for me, I no go do me corny. And if you're milky na fighty, I saw me to look. Gelato honey, oh baby, sumoyo deep. Baby, gonna. Waka waka when you enter Malicha. Baby, gonna. Will you give me sugar? Wala. Macho Mona Lisa, 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 Macho Mona Lisa. Girl, I'll be foolish if I don't let you indulge me. Your lips like poison, I'll take my chance with you. Ibadi alota pirotore kelewa. You're in denial, I'll show you I'm loyal. You want that bomb way down like tsunami ore kelewa. Oh, yeah. Would you hold me down in the gonna. Waka waka when you enter Malicha. Baby, gonna. Will you give me sugar? Wala. Macho Mona Lisa, 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 Macho Mona Lisa. na wonke umuntu ohleka nami phinde ngiveze lokucibela kodwa mawungisukela ngizokushintshela mina ngiyawutishapo mina babuze bonke bazokutshela ngiyawutishapo mina anginanto yeninye mina ngihleka na wonke umuntu ohleka nami phinde ngiveze lokucibela kodwa mawungisukela ngizokushintshela mina ngiyawutishapo mina ngoba uzozisola 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 ngoba uzozisola uzozisola uzozisola
Yes, I made it alive. Glacial drive, headed to paradise. In this moment of mine, I can't recognize. See that the glare is bright. And with you compromise, I almost died. I doubt the water is red as mine.
Hey, how you lonely in a room with God? Never slow up, not even a pit stop. Praying my niggas will never get caught. Overcame it all like I'm some big shot. Was taught to be a man, now to the wristwatch. To the collar shirt tucked with the front pocket. Out of adolescence when it go blossom. When your stars align, I hope it's no comet. So far it's, oh yes, I made it alive. I'm on the west side, still at my mama's house. The kids on my conscience now cause the youth dying and it's just more common now. Common grounds, look through it all like we coming low. Coming down high over life, arrive unannounced. I'm in the pain of when I'm in doubt. High school, my head in the clouds like I learned about.
Oh yes, I made it alive. Glacial drive, headed to paradise. In this moment of mine, I can't recognize. See that the glare is bright. And with you compromise, I almost died. I doubt the water is red as mine.
Are you looking for? I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it. All else is you.
That's my brother, yeah, that's my brother. That ain't my homie, that's my brother, yeah, that's my brother. That ain't my homie, that's my brother, yeah, that's my brother. That ain't my homie, that's my brother, yeah, that's my brother. That ain't my homie, that's my.
You and I do, 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 you and I do. Love a black man from your city, moving in the peace, you know. This time my brother beats, you know. Fucking with the streets, you know. There's no peace no more. Peace no more, my brother. Forward on the Duce, my brother. Another shot of Duce, my brother. I pray you rest easy, that's my brother, my nigga.
That's my brother, yeah, that's my brother. That ain't my homie, that's my brother, yeah, that's my brother. That ain't my homie, that's my brother, yeah, that's my brother. That ain't my homie, that's my brother. Yeah, that's my brother. That ain't my homie, that's my.
You and I divine. You and I that's you the drug. You and I divine. You and I that's you the drug. You and I divine. You and I that's you the drug. You and I divine. Love a black man from your city. We're gonna celebrate. No, it won't be the same again. My dog, don't let it rain on me. Money can't take the pain away. Damn, I miss my nigga. Couldn't wait till we got a little bigger. We always knew we could stack 6 figures. I could never forgive your killers. Damn, my nigga. Pray for Liana. I shine, you shine. Same for your daughter. We all know that you safe with the father. I cried 2 weeks straight every morning. Whole city morning. Then we lost Nana and every father. Damn, guess all of this comes with being a man. Bottle in my left, blunt in my right hand. Take 2 puffs from my mans.
That's my brother. Yeah, that's my brother. That ain't my homie, that's my brother. Yeah, that's my brother. That ain't my homie, that's my brother.
So what's life supposed to be about, baby? Girl, free up your vibe and stop acting crazy. Reminisce on all the good times daily. Why you tryna pose like I be acting shady? What's life supposed to be about, baby? Girl, free up your vibe and stop acting crazy. Shut up, all I give it a good loving daily. Now you tryna pose like I be acting shady.
Kilometers. I don't come kilometers. I don't walk that many kilometers. Learn from the teacher. I don't take for the game, she no pitas. I decide bad mind from a distance. Not this sweet, I be all on my pitas. Oh, Doguni Misha, show you the confirm for your speaker. This time I call chopsticks for assistance. Show we they blow your mind, Afghanistan. Kilometers. I don't come kilometers. I don't walk that many kilometers. Learn from the teacher. I don't take for the game, she no pitas. I decide bad mind from a distance. Not this sweet, I be all on my pitas. When you come, make I give you digits. When's the last time somebody did it like this? Too much ice on my wrist. That's why everybody hating on me like Chris. Kilometers. I don't come kilometers. I don't walk that many kilometers. People think I be Johnny just come. Like I just got rich, like my money just come. Send them back to where they come from. For talking like the product of a torn condom. Southside no come from, me no care, my brother. One side, sit down for one chair, my brother. Come try, me will make you disappear, my brother. Long time it takes to reach here, my brother. Kilometers.
Can't ball in a life, man. Go on with it.
Yo, is it? Are you kidding me?
To us, yeah. So we are coming in with a force, yeah. Blessings we are reap and we coursing on full. Oh, we not rise and boast. Yeah, we give thanks like we need it the most. We have to give thanks like we really supposed to be thankful. Blessings all for my life and my thank God for the journey, the earnings are just for the plus. Yeah, and gratitude is a must. Yeah, me see blessings fall by my right hand. But I toast for the friends we take off every load. One time did sit down in a class and we both then only said the road and me go head with chronic, say I sing, yeah, see me all diggy soon, get the higher ring like hello, brother. You say I had to shot ya, saw your poster, spectacular photo. Keep it burning, yes, that's the motto. If me the butter pass through your shot to get all in a life, man. Me have to thank God for the journey, the earnings are just for the plus. Yeah, and gratitude is a must. Yeah, me see blessings fall by my right hand. But I toast to the friends we take off every load. One time they sit down in a class on my board, then only said the road, then me go on with it, go on with it. Just show our blessings upon me, and send me to tell them my story. Just show our blessings upon me, and that's how I made to give him the glory. I'm delighted. Jano say my passion ignited. Got the music get me excited. I'm coming like a potion. Blessings all for my life and my thank God for the journey, the earnings are just for the plus. Yeah, and gratitude is a must. Yeah, me see blessings fall by my right hand. But I toast me the friends to take off every load. One time they sit down in a class on my board, then only say the word and me go on with it.
Let me take you back to my roots. Let me tell you the things that we do. 1960 where we get our independence, yeah. My people fight, they cry, they shed their tears, yeah. My people black, they skin, they have no fear, so Mr. Soldier man, when I tell you this, you better listen. Mr. Soldier man, when I tell you wait, you better wait, yo. Mr. Soldier man, when I tell you this, you better listen. Mr. Soldier man, Mr. Soldier man, yeah. How we gonna live when you judge us based off our skin? Said how we gonna live when we fighting just to be seen? My people shot, they bright, they have no fear, shit. My people skin, they black, you can't compare. We gon' rise up, we gon' shine. This is our time, it's the vibe. We gon' rise up, we gon' shine. This is our time, it's the vibe. Mr. Soldier man, when I talk, you better listen. Mr. Soldier man, when I say, you better wait, yo. Mr. Soldier man, when I talk, you better listen. Mr. Soldier man, I don't care where you been, I don't care where you go, cause everywhere you look, it's my people, they beating on. I don't care where you been, I don't care where you go, but everywhere you look, it's my people that's leading on. Mr. Soldier man, yeah.
No one can kill person for this country.
Yo, shout outs to everybody in the live right now. I'm DJ Sizey. We're here for the Black History Month Afro Cultural Center event live stream. We have artists out here. We have Truly K out here. We got Wagwan out here. We got KVZ out here. Yeah, we got Wise coming to the stage, blessing the stage up. We got Mac Musa coming through. And we just want to jam with you and share the history of our culture. So that last track was from Ottawa local artist Kareem. If you know him, if you don't know him, show him some love, play them streams. That's a dope track, right? Let's go.
We're having our conversations that should take minutes. 7 minutes pass by. Yeah. Before you even though I'm damn sure that your phone is by your side, baby. 7 minutes pass by. Before you reply, you acting
control too much of your soul. Cause then you lose all control. Control. I shouldn't feel bad for asking how you truly feeling. Cause I want you to be here longer than the summer season. You still waiting on the signs, oh. Or you been running out of time, oh. Just put both feet in the sand, oh. Just admit it. Give me your loving one time. Say you love me 2 times. I say I love you 3 times. Walk your loving all the time. Give me your loving one time. Say you love me 2 times. I say I love you 3 times. Walk your loving all the time.
Caught you dancing alone. You're a smoking gun about to go off. Waves from your body everywhere that I walk. Can't even come close. What's the point in talking body language so loud? I can hear you talking without your mouth. Gotta move to figure out your cool. Now you're calling me near. Going in and out, I'm amazed. Going in and going in and out of a daze. Going in. Now I'm lost in your arms. Back against the wall, turn us to a knot. Twisting your body anywhere I rock. We're mirrors and smoke. In the moment we're losing ourselves. And I can feel you move your hands all the way south. Gotta move to figure out your cool. Now we're here out here. Going in and out, I'm amazed. Going in and going in and out of a daze. Going in.
Yeah, I'm a fiend, you're the trap house. Going in and out, every night. Yeah, getting down on the line like Stackhouse. If time don't kill me, then the shit might. Yeah, and she sound like a snare drum. Woo, always making sure the skin tight. Yeah, blowing candles so often, it's always her birthday. And yes, all her friends got the invite. Writing up the cards, writing up your vision, homie. Sizing up me hard, just try to fucking then she OD. Lying on the car, finding all the lipstick on me. While you looking parge, there's a little river on me. Sipping naughty thoughts, affecting the sex talk. Somewhere between sex god and yes lord. Somewhere between let's talk and less talking. More kitchen floor and the desktop.
In and out, I'm amazed. Going in and going in and out of a daze. Going in.
up with the pace, give me your attention. Focus, I go show you this once. Let me slow it down for you so you learn your lesson. Fast now, can you keep up with me? Know you're handling good, let me see you take lead. In charge, baby, what you go do? Show me that you like it when I push up on you. Anything you want, you know you got my love. It's just one call. Yeah, I'll give you what you want. Keep begging for more. I got what you would take from me. They love it when you whine and you bounce it. Baby, tell me show them how you whine and you bounce it. They love it when you whine and you bounce it. Go, gal, go, gal, go, gal, go. They love it when you whine and you bounce it. Baby, tell me show them how you whine and you bounce it. They love it when you whine and you bounce it. Go, gal, go, gal, go, gal, go.
Just give me the light. Just give me the light. Just give me the light. Turn the pass. Yo, yo. Just give me the light and pass the joe. What's another buckle of more? Yeah, let me know my sight and I got to know which one is gonna catch my flow. Cause I'm in the vibes and I got the dough. What's another buckle of more? Yeah, them looking hype and I got to know. Could I be your protector? You're buff in every sector. Every man around them want on your inspector. But you know let them threaten, I grill you with no lecture. But them for a drill, now them fuel injector. And them are infector, disease collector. Now for them I go like them want come wreck ya. Don't know the part where you got in your center. But you know you not let them guy they affect you, yo, girl. Just give me the light and pass the joe. What's another buckle of more? Yeah, let me know my sight and I got to know which one is gonna catch my flow. I'm in on the vibes and I got my dough. What's another buckle of more? Girl, them looking hype and I got to know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Situation getting really live again. Tell them what be young out to the players and the riders them beside of them. And them say them tired of the liars them. Fires and connivers them when never get inside of them. The kind of them, especially the money out of them. Watch you, girl, but them a try to make a bride of them denied again. Some of them a move like a Spider-Man. Tell them say them now home wide again. Yo, just give me the light and pass the joe. What's another buckle of more? Yeah, let me know my sides and I got to know which one is gonna catch my flow. Cause I'm in the vibes and I got my dough. What's another buckle of more? Yeah, them looking hype and I got to know.
Yo, Steven, it's true. Them say you rude, girl, you're out of place. I hear you just misbehave. Wine it, stick and go down. Stick it, roll it, quick and go down. Them say you're bad like a bag of nails, deadly like a hand grenade. Wine it, stick and go down. Roll it, quick and go down. Back, back, look at you, yes. Head down, can't see she face. Hooda, 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 hoo. Do that, show me what you can do. Bounce it, drop it, drop it. Girl, just pick that body. Hooda, 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 hoo. Do that, show me what you can do. Swing that, let me see you fling back. Earthquake, look at how the thing drop. Send it up the Richter, girl. Send it up the Richter. Swing that, let me see you fling back. Earthquake, look at how the thing drop. Send it up the Richter, girl. Send it up the Richter. It's rude, girl, you're out of place. I hear you just misbehave. Wine it, roll it, them say you're bad like a bag of nails, deadly like a hand grenade. Wine it, stick and go down, roll it, stick and go down. DJ, put it up for hurt. Get activated or get hurt. On guard. If you ain't active, you get murked. I don't work. I wanna see wiggle, wiggle, make it squirt. Make it hurt. Time about I'm really activated. Now I'm saying no, cause we on everything. Pull up on me, get your ass decapitated. We ain't worried about nobody or retaliation. Snatch got hard out, good fatality. All I did was hit his name mad at me. I should've took that bricks, you can't trap with me. I should've took that life, you can't be here. Asking why, cause we here. And we got all the bands, ain't no cheese here. Shoot through his teeth and be cheesy. Never thought the house was blood gang, got they bleed. I break the K down for a dumb or put that back together for a when it's up, boy, you know that shit's stuck.
this every time. Oh yeah, get down when you're inside. Yeah, you still got to not give up this sugar with yourself, baby. If you stick down in the behind, yeah, those things just be nice. So get up off this sugar with yourself, baby. Dysfunctional, that's what you are. I'm tired of sitting on you, babe, till I'm just waiting on you, babe. This shot gon' be mine. Let's try to rewind. If you don't read my signs, I'll make sure you see. Got me screaming, waiting for you. Got me waiting on you, but I know that you won't hear me. I'll be waiting for you. Got me screaming, waiting for you. Got me waiting on you, but I know that you won't hear me. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hey, Joanna, your busy body busy tonight. Joanna, making all the dummy tonight. Joanna, your busy body giving me life, oh, hey life, hey. Why you do me like Joanna? Joanna. Why you do me like Joanna? Joanna. How you gonna do me like Joanna? Joanna. Hey Joanna. Joanna. Ay. Hey, how you gonna play me like Drogba, ho? How you gonna do me like Drogba, ho? Oh, DJ Drogba, ho. DJ Drogba, ho. Boom. Joanna, your busy body busy tonight. Joanna, making all the dummy tonight. Joanna, your busy body giving me life, oh, hey life, yeah.
Posted, toasted, hanging at the back, made money all year, make a toast with a yak, window to the wall, throw it back, and if I leave with him, he gon' eat it for a fact. I seen a lot of but I'ma let it slide. I got it in my system, now I'm really tryna ride. I don't know if it's us Aquarius that just like to have fun and ain't scared to
I get nasty when the moon come out and the juice kick in. Look around my system, no need to ask me when the party ain't, cause I'm on my way to give you what you're missing. It's 2:30 on the dot and still cracking at the spot. Oh yeah. We ain't tryna make it home, and I don't wanna be alone. No way tonight. So hit my phone. Whoa, sipping 42, you know I'm paid. Too far gone. Look at got me sending out risky texts.
I'm feeling kinda tipsy, come and get me. You can hit it in the party if you feeling risky. I got all these mad cause they where you wanna be. On the dance floor, rubbing all on my body. Now tell him back, give you 50 feet. Before you look at him, you know that I'm the one you see. He told me I get crazy when I get up on that yak. Nah, I just never play with just like that. I be drinking out the bottle and I need a mouthful. And I know I'm from the south, but you need your goggles. Party like a vato, shots of the Blanco. Guaranteed to knock a nigga up by the zapatos. I'm trying to make it home, but you looking so good. I'll pull it out your pants right now if I could. But you know everything I do gon' make it to the net. So I guess I can wait until I get you to the bed.
I've been feeling kinda cooped up. I'm trying to get some fresh air. Hey, why you got the roof out? You know it never rains here. And you ain't got a flash when you're taking your picture. You ain't gotta draw no extra
shoot ya. Time for less out here. I've been in my bag anyway, trying to throw a bag in the safe. You can turn in the base. Baby, Milo wants some baby names. Time for less out here. Do what I gotta do, bruh. Get up in my rearview mirror. I can't be riding round that open strip. I need tents, windows tint. I need tents, no windows tint. I can't be flying down that one tent with the bag in my whip. I need tents, windows tint. I need tents, no windows tint. And it's no good for me, it's so good for them. I need tents, windows tint. I need tents, no windows tint. I got way too much to lose, so you're gonna
Yeah.
real quick. I need tents, windows tint. I need tents, windows tint.
Bienvenue, bienvenue, chers téléspectateurs, chers amis. We are very happy to have you here. This is the second edition of Black History Music Art Festival. Tout a commencé comme une blague, comme un jeu, and we are very happy to have the second edition. And today is a very special night. It's a special night, after the pandemic, c'était la pandémie. Here is a very franglais scene. It's a franglais scene. That's why I will switch, speak a little bit in French, speak a little bit in English, just for you. That I'm saying this is a very special moment and occasion for us to stand up and to do our thing, to organize ourselves, to bring our talent, to help them showcase their talent, because we have a problem. No, I don't want to say we have a problem. We have a lot of solutions. And we have a lot of solutions, but to have a solution, we have problem first. Donc c'est un plaisir. And tonight, on a des artistes, on a des performances, on a un panel, on a notre DJ qui nous a fait danser ce soir et qui va encore nous faire danser à la maison là-bas, at home. Make some noise for DJ CC. Thank you. Et le panel va continuer, on aura le panel. Le panel is just speaking about, how to, because as a black artist, there's some, I don't want to say problem, but there's some problems sometimes with music industry, with how to making happen, comment vraiment évoluer en tant qu'artiste. Donc on aura des panélistes ce soir, we have some panels here, on aura des merveilleux talents qui vont performer ici ce soir. Donc at home, if you are here, my name is Waiza Tangana, I'm here for you tonight. Stay tuned, à très bientôt. Merci, DJ Sissi. Alors, pour toi à la maison, dans bientôt, on a notre panel qui va commencer, mais je vais faire des petits freestyles pour toi à la maison. Yeah. J'ai mes panélistes qui sont en train d'entrer. Et qu'est-ce que tu crois? Black History, deuxième édition. Qu'est-ce que tu crois? Wise Tangana dans la place, ok. Tellement de choses, tellement de vérité, de réalité. C'est qu'on vient te donner, ok. On est là pour booster ton mental. Positive mental vibration. Putain, on est high. Believe in you, crois en toi. Mais qu'est-ce que tu veux que je te dise, baby? Putain, porte à croire. On a tellement de mots, tellement de vie, tellement de choses à perpétrer. Qu'est-ce que tu crois, hein? Zizi, Wise dans la place. Mais qu'est-ce que tu crois? C'est du hip-hop classe dans la place, on croit, hein? Et dans la place, qu'est-ce que tu crois? On a tellement de choses ici, on veut bien te tamponner. Positive mental vibration. Mais qu'est-ce que tu veux que je te dise ici? Je parle ici avec imagination. Black History, c'est ton histoire, c'est mon histoire. Putain, crois en toi, qu'est-ce que tu crois? Believe in yourself. Quoi tu crois? T'as tellement de solutions ici, et bien c'est ça ta foi. Deuxième édition. We are very happy d'être avec vous ici ce soir. It's a special night. Yeah. Positive Mental Vibration. Black History Month Music Art Festival. Merci beaucoup. Est-ce qu'on peut encore faire du bruit à la maison? Make some noise à la maison for DJ CZ. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Et on va continuer. Now we have the panel. On a Peace. Peace va introduire nos panélistes. Peace. Peace, non. Peace va introduire nos panélistes et puis petit à petit.
Hello everybody. I hope you enjoyed the music by DJ Z. So, no further ado, I'm gonna present Natalie. Natalie started with her degree in theater, performance, and directing in Concordia University, and attained a minor English literature from Ottawa University. They only launched her into her arts career by opening the word of healing to Natalie. Theater and stories are the source. Theater is the origin of modern religion, spirituality, and psychotherapy, and stories are how the word was spread. In her studies, she learned about obstacles, heroes, villains, victims, tragedy, love, resilience. She studied in the very history, structures, and archetypes of human nature. With every play, story, and song, her practice was clear. It was about healing the human spirit and mind. Thank you for coming. We have also Tumelo, Meloti Panalo. Give it up for him. Meloti, unique artistry, has also been recognized as significant contribution to Canada's culture landscape. In 2015, as one of the two members of Tribal Threat, an Ottawa-based DJ group, he was selected by TD Bank and the Black Artist Network in dialogue called Band to perform as part of the Then and Now, a National Black History Month series. For as long as the Zimbabwean Canadian musician can remember, music has always been there, serving as driving force and creativity and self-expression. As a young child, Meloti recalls being intrinsically drawn to the rhythm made by the marimba, mbira instrument, and goma drums, and inspired by the catchy and upbeat tunes heard from pop stars on the radio. Thank you for coming. We also have Kamaria. Welcome to the stage. Kamaria is an Ontario College of Teacher, OTC, certified teacher, holding a bachelor's degree in both psychology and education, and a Master of Arts in Education from the University of Ottawa. She's trained applied in suicide intervention, mental health first aid, and holds a certificate in race, gender violence, and the rights of women with precarious status. She's also an OCT licensed early child educator. She's a Pan-Africanist who views storytelling in the African oral tradition as a means of tapping into our African ancestors' ancient wisdom. As the founder and artistic director of Onyxtasia African Diaspora Productions, which specialize in designing Afrocentric fashions, performing African-inspired storytelling, and West African dance. She has chosen to embrace her African ancestry in the rhythmic form of dance and storytelling in the oral tradition. Kamaria has engaged children in stories that make books come alive in Ottawa public libraries, summer's reading programs across Ottawa, and seniors in story time over teleconference at the Seniors Center Without Walls program in 2016. Thank you for coming. That was a book. And we have Wise Antangana. Yes, so ça sera en français. OK. So, originaire du Cameroun, Wise est maintenant basé au Canada, où il vit et continue à travailler sur sa musique. Certains artistes ne cherchent qu'à divertir, mais d'autres ont une philosophie beaucoup plus profonde puisqu'ils visent à apporter une attitude mentale positive et de bonnes vibrations au public. C'est le cas de Wise qui appartient définitivement à cette catégorie. Son prochain album, Messimba, est exactement le genre d'expérience, d'écoute positive et étonnante qui vous réchauffera le cœur et vous fera vous sentir immédiatement chez vous. Comme on dit, la maison est un sentiment et cet album donne l'impression d'écouter un vieil ami vous raconter une histoire, peut-être en se remémorant le bon vieux temps. Les paroles poétiques de l'artiste et sa gamme variée de sons, explorant tant que de gens sont vraiment excellents, et les chansons de cet album ont à offrir le spectacle sur l'album. OK. So lui aussi, il a a whole book. So enjoy the panel. Thank you.
Elle, c'est GP's. GP's, on travaille ensemble. Elle est très talentueuse. On travaille à développer la communauté ensemble, à promouvoir les artistes. And she's very talented. She organizes. We really love to work with her. Donc, thank you. Merci à vous à la maison. Thank you for tonight. This is the Black History Music Art Festival, the second edition. The first edition we had last year, it was at Afro Black Cultural Center. It was inauguration. And today we are here at the Soul Gallery. It's a big change, you know. Everything started last year in the pandemic. Now it's still the pandemic, but we keep doing our thing. We believe in what we're doing. Nothing can stop us. Et c'est vraiment, that's the movement. C'est pour ça que nous sommes là. Donc ce soir, nous avons un panel vraiment. On vous a présenté de longues biographies, Kamaria, Melody et Nathalie. Et tonight, we are here a little bit to focus about, you know, solution. Like, comment vraiment, en tant qu'artiste noir ou bien artiste de couleur, Bon, avant de commencer, you know, I want to let everybody say something before to go on the topic. Huh? Everybody have the mic here. Yeah, everybody have his own mic. Yeah, take your mic. Yeah, elle est prête là-bas. Yeah. Yes, just you say something, hello, and before to jump on the topic. Well,
I'm going to say good evening to everyone. I can say in terms of my cultural heritage in Jamaica, we say wagwan. So we want big up everybody and say wagwan. And in my Afrocentric ancestry, I want to say Eti Saint because I'm very connected to the tree-speaking people of Ghana. So we want to open up in a traditional, cultural way. So Eti Saint and wagwan. Good to be here.
Thank you.
Awesome. I'm just going to say hello. But anyway, enough jokes on my side. But my heritage actually is Zimbabwean, and I've been in Canada for about almost 16 years. And so Sawubona, Yebo, I'm South African heritage as well. So I've got a mix of different cultures in me. So definitely I want to share as much as possible with you all. I'm happy to be invited to talk. And yeah, it should be a great night of discussions as well.
And hi, my name is Natalie, or Osa, and I was born and raised here in Ottawa. I live in Quebec now, and my father grew up in Montreal, and my mom was born in the Eastern Townships, and my father's heritage, my mother's white and my father's black, and his heritage, my heritage comes from Trinidad and Barbados, and even a little bit from Germany, and we think that probably goes somewhere back to the slave trade, but it's very hard to find all the documentation to source that kind of information.
Yeah, it's okay.
That is my roots, and we're here to plant seeds and grow something new from all of those who came before us and gave us the opportunity to be sitting here tonight. So I'm really excited to be here representing as a local Black artist who is also here to assist and mentor and guide in any way I can.
Merci beaucoup. C'est un plaisir. C'est un plaisir. Alors, pour entrer dans notre thématique, to jump, you know, a few years, the Canadian music industry, the Canadian Music Industry Association, they create a whole declaration, like how to end anti-Black racism in Canadian music industry. And that was a big thing, you know. They had a lot of, I think, like around Canada, they mobilized almost like 60 Black professional artists around Canada. There were a lot of study, and the declaration is public, is online. And for us tonight is about a little bit the reflection. You know, we are not here, we don't have all the knowledge. We are here to speak based on our experience and what we know and what we think, because I think everybody have a voice, everybody can say something. Especially, we come from there. Donc, ce que je suis en train de dire ici, c'est que il y a quelques années, l'Association canadienne de l'industrie de la musique a fait toute une déclaration. La déclaration, c'était comment éradiquer le racisme anti-noir dans l'industrie de la musique au Canada. Donc, il y a eu beaucoup de réunions autour de ça. On a eu des professionnels, plus de 60 professionnels, artistes noirs dans tout le Canada, et des alliés aussi qui se sont réunis pour réfléchir comment apporter ces solutions. Donc, nous, ici, ce soir, nous ne sommes pas... On va parler parce que tous ces artistes ont des expériences, nous sommes assez diverses, et chacun va parler basé sur son expérience, basé sur sa connaissance, parce qu'on a tous une voix. Donc, je vais commencer. I will start with Camaria. She's just à côté de moi. What do you think based on what I just said, based on that declaration, based of anti-black racism in the arts and culture industry in Canada. You've been working here for a long time. I know, I think like I met you 4 years ago. We did a lot of gigs together. You know, like I know that like you have a lot to say about that. Uh-huh.
Thank you for bringing that up. I think that this is a very important topic. We know that the world is changing, and it's a time of reckoning, and we're realizing that there's a gap between us as marginalized people of African descent, and we need a way of closing that gap. So I do respect what this Canadian Music Association has done. They've taken a step forward, and they've put to say in a way their money where their mouth is. They said, okay, we're going to put it on the table. We're going to acknowledge that something is going on that is creating barriers and creating gaps. And they're noticing that. I noticed in the article they spoke specifically about women of African descent, specifically, that there's a very large disparity when it comes to the earnings of Black women in the artist industry. And so I respect it. I think that they took a stand and they took a step forward, but it's the initial step, and so there's more work to be done. So it's a good start, and I appreciate the acknowledgement, because we can't walk through the world blind, and ignoring the issue any longer. Enough is enough. It's time to take a stand and move forward. That's my take on that.
Merci. Melody.
And I totally agree, because one thing I did do is take time to also attend some of those actual panels which they hosted. And as well, recognizing that, there's limitations. And I think sometimes to move forward, to build and to actually grow as an artist, it doesn't matter what type of artistry you do, whether it's in fashion, music, or in painting, anything, is to actually recognize those limitations and actually, once you know what it is that you are presented with in front of you, then figuring it out. Because as to our point, as we were talking earlier on, sometimes it's also about mentality and focus. Sometimes when, let's say, for example, you get stuck downtown, like, are you gonna just sit at the corner and just say, oh, I'm stuck downtown? Or are you gonna find a way, either Uber, a taxi, a bus, or call a friend, or, you think of doing something. So it's the same, maybe not to get too deep into it right now, but it's the same with like what the Canadian music industry recognize, that there are those gaps, they need to be addressed. They will provide some resources to help, but at the same time too, we do have to have that like hunger and initiative to kind of, want to get it.
Merci, Melody.
Now. The time is now. Because of this, yes, a beginning where, do you know how many grants there are for young Black artists and young Black people and young Black women, and how often they're never applied for? Do you know that if you apply as much resources that you do to your business side of your artistry as you do to the art itself, that you will never be a starving artist? And that is out there, and that there are people there around who can help you if you just start looking and asking. There's several organizations here in Ottawa for people who are of color, and there is also Wise's organization that you can always contact for resources as well, that is broadcasting this tonight, and is the whole reason why it was created, is to bring us all together, to unite us, to show that this is not anyone singularly, that we are a force to be reckoned with. And there are a lot of us, a lot of talent, in a full rainbow of Blackness in this city. And what we need to do is come together, get our business organized, and sell ourselves, and take the opportunities that are there. Step in, step up.
Merci Nathalie. Alors, pour paraphraser tous les messages qui ont été dits par Kamaria, Melody et Nathalie, L'idée, c'est vraiment prendre son destin en main. Mais c'est plus fort que ça quand même, parce que quand un système est contre toi, c'est pas juste le fait de prendre son destin en main. Donc, c'est ce on va tomber dessus. Like, one of my questions, you can, I've been here, since I've been here in Canada, like I met a lot of talent artists who've been here before me. They work hard, they're very talented. They did everything I did. They have grants, they have organization, they do tours, but it looked like nobody raised, like become like a real artist, like like we see, like I have my friends in Cameroon, in Europe, and I think like they grow as an artist, like but here, like, how do you explain that? Because when we read that declaration of the Canadian Music Industry Association, who try to acknowledge the systemic racism, like why black artists don't make it for real, like they don't blow up. There's a few, why? And based on your experience, like what kind of limitation? Why, like for you, like why? How do you explain that, Camaria?
I wish I knew the answer to that. I can only speak from my own experience. I've been in the industry doing, we were talking earlier, I'm very eclectic. I do fashion, I do dance, I do, storytelling, and now I'm even getting into health and wellness and tapping into the knowledge of our ancestors to bring health and wellness. Yeah, so talented, so many skills, and yet people always ask me, so, you should be blown up. You should be like, where, and I think part of it is, you can be a seasoned artist and yet there's still some limitations in terms of the spaces where you can go. And maybe it has to do with, you having to keep your day job, that balance, to be able to pour money back into your business, maybe you have family, like it's a very complicated and intricate question, I think, that you're asking. I can't put my finger on one thing. I think it's many things. And I think one thing that I've noticed is I've applied for these grants, and I don't get them. For the first time last year, I received something, after applying over and over again. And I think that to speak to that, I was a part of the City of Ottawa's council that was reviewing the way that these grants are structured, the way they're written, and sometimes even the way they're written can exclude certain artists, and it's difficult when you apply that you don't go through. It doesn't go through. You really need a team of people to speak this colonized type of language that they want in a grant application. It's kind of they don't realize that the barriers that are in the application itself. So I was really proud and to be a part of that review committee, and we looked at that and we tried to to really dissect it and look at the language and look at what is excluding some equity-seeking groups when it comes to actually applying. So I think that that's one aspect that we can look at and that needs to be addressed, is how applications for grants, for instance, are written and how that inadvertently excludes marginalized groups. That's one aspect.
That's very good point, because I've been in some juries for grant. I think that question come up many times, like, there's a lot of barriers. Like, there's a lot of grant for sure for black artists, for blah, 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 all the time. Like, but to access it, it's, ça demande quand même ça demande beaucoup de choses. Ça, c'est vrai. Melody, yeah.
Well, one thing I can definitely say is that, yes, there's a lot of, like, let's say, fixing which needs to be done, especially in the music industry. And the reality is, it won't happen overnight. Like, it's something which will take some time. there have been some strides which have taken place and some improvements, but still there's a lot of work. I'm, tonight trying to kind of like present more of think out of the box, like to be able to, as an artist, as to Y's point, like, why is it that artists maybe here are not like blowing up like other places? Sometimes we also have to put into perspective what is considered to blow up.
Yeah.
Do you see yourself as someone who's comparing yourself to like Drake or Weeknd or like, the big artists? Or do you take time to also review some artists? There are some touring artists I do know, and I've done some touring as well. There are people who can make millions. There's people who can make a million. There's people who can make hundreds of thousands. There's people who can make tens of thousands. You can make a living out of what you love to do. If it's not yet there, I would say, keep the day job or do other things as an artist. Art in itself is a business. Once you recognize that it is a business, for example, like, talking about the music grants, it's a business itself. It's tough to get those. It's really tough, but back to my point, it's all about mentality. If you don't get it, try again, keep trying. It's like if you're a salesperson. If you go to the first door and you don't get it, it doesn't mean that's it. You pack your bags, you're done for the day. Try 100 doors. And then at least 1 or 2 or 3 are going to give you what you need. It's tough, yes, but then that's why there's so many resources which, hopefully tonight we can also share some of those links to help you to get there, or to have some support to help you to achieve some of those goals, because it's not cheap being an artist, because there's, like I said, being on the business side, there's a lot of things you need to prepare, like resumes, press kits, photo shoots, and music videos, and not even just making the art itself, like not even talking about music itself, because I'm more a musician and producer, but one thing I can definitely say is you just have to kind of keep like exploring some of the resources and looking at the music or the art you are doing as a business. And once you kind of consider that, you start to sell yourself, like even maybe making partnerships with other people from other cities. Like, for example, like when the pandemic hit, it was really tough. It hit me hard as well, but I started to collaborate with artists across the world through Zoom, through telephone, through text message, and I produce records for them. So it's like sometimes when you're boxed in, you have to try and find ways to kind of unbox yourself. So it's the same with the music industry here, is that if it's not providing some of those opportunities to get you where you need to be, what next steps? You have to sit down and ask questions. What can I do to kind of reach? The world is so big, and now with the internet, you can do so much.
Diversify.
Thank you, Melody. Natalie?
Words, words, words. What you say comes from what you think, and thoughts become things. So watch the way that you speak in lack. Limitation, switch it out for challenge. Not what's going to stop me, but something, an opportunity for something to learn. And if you don't see the work, what's stopping you from creating the work? That's how I've been able to sustain myself, is I figured out what I love to do and I make money at it. Advice from my father after he figured out I wasn't going to be a lawyer. And also, yeah, business is so important. Do you have a business plan? Because I was taught by one of the major firms here in this city, Ernst & Young, if you can't put it on paper and figure out how it's going to make money, don't bother, because it won't. And if it does, it won't last. But if you can make it work on paper, then all you need is resilience and to keep walking, keep taking steps, and it will come to be. And that's the same thing for grant writing, and finding that money. You got to fall down and get back up again. And you got to hear no until you hear yes. So you have to take care of not only the business side of thing and the artistry, but you got to take care of your emotional world, because we are the minority. And so either we are there feeling less than, or we're angry, or we're there to educate and represent. And it is just as much work to be miserable as it is to be happy. But the other one has a way better payoff. And sometimes when you are looking and dreaming for what you want, and you are not sure what step to take next, again, ask. If you're not getting the grant, I know from my grant writing, because it's very challenging. It's so tedious. And at the first time you do it, you make almost no money if you do get it, because it took so long, but it accumulates. And then you get to just cut and paste the information as you get good at it. And also, you know, what I did was I just kept on asking. I said, what do you need to hear for me to get this grant? I was told that I have to tell you what you want to hear, and it has to be able to, and then I have to be able to prove it at the end. So tell me what you want to hear. I'm going to send it back to you 20 times. I'm going to start early. I'm not going to wait to the last minute to the deadline. I'm going to start as soon as I can, and I am going to be so annoying because I want this grant. And I like yes. And I use my status. I say, this is an opportunity for you to represent a talented Black artist. Why on earth would you deny that? And if you would, tell me why, and I'll go get better at it. And if you can't justify it in my artistry, then let me talk to your boss. And if I can't talk to your boss, then I'm going to the press. Not because I want to fight you, but because I want to serve me. And I'm not going to let you stand in my way. I will not disrespect you, but I'm going forward.
Merci Nathalie. Nathalie est tellement inspirante. Toute cette équipe tellement inspirante. Donc, you know, we speak a lot of English tonight. You know, on a un mix crowd, un crowd assez bilingue. C'est pour ça que j'essaie toujours de paraphraser ce qu'on dit. Donc, l'idée vraiment de tout ce qui a été dit ce soir, c'est vraiment en tant qu'artiste noir, il y a beaucoup de ressources, il y a beaucoup de subventions, il y a tellement de choses qui sont disponibles. Mais en même temps, il y a beaucoup de barrières aussi, parce que pour avoir une subvention, parce qu'il faut écrire, il faut des collaborations, il faut même dans le processus de demande des subventions, il y a beaucoup de barrières. Moi, j'ai écrit des tonnes de subventions, ça prend beaucoup de temps, beaucoup d'énergie et beaucoup de travail. Donc, c'est pas une chose facile, mais le message, c'est vraiment quand tu es un artiste, tu es un homme d'affaires, comme c'est ce qu'ils sont en train de dire. Il faut traiter toi-même comme un homme d'affaires, in English, un businessman. Donc, tu dois être structuré, tu dois avoir un homme d'affaires. Quand on parle d'un homme d'affaires, il a un plan d'affaires, il a une vision. Comment est-ce que je planifie? Comment est-ce que je me structure? Comment est-ce que je me vends? Comment est-ce que... Se vendre, c'est un gros mot. Mais comment est-ce que je me structure? Comment est-ce que je me prends au sérieux? Comment est-ce que je valorise ce que je fais pour que les gens autour de moi valorisent? Donc, je pense que c'est le message clé qu'on a ce soir. Que, en tant qu'artiste, for sure, there's a lot of systemic barrier. There's a lot of things. But at the same time, you have a last word. You have a choice. You can make a difference. You can stand up for yourself first. Because you need to stand up for yourself first avant de te lever pour qui que ce soit. Donc, c'est le message. We will go, on va. In a few minutes, there will be some performance, but before to come back, chacun d'entre vous va dire un mot de fin, like one word to close that first panel before to come back. Alors, Camari, on commence toujours par toi, before to come back.
I think that for the last word for me, would be about believing in yourself and believing in the art and the impact that you want to make with your art. I think that is the motivation for you to persevere and to keep going. For me, I think that like I said, I've been in the business for a long time, but unless I really believed in what I was doing and how it was going to impact my generation and the next generation, and wanting to leave a legacy of, and wanting to, the purpose of my art is to educate and to bring a cultural identity to children and the people around me. So I have a purpose, and I believe in that. So I think that we need to find, for the artists out there who are coming up or who've been around for a while, stick to that. Stick to believing in yourself and the impact that you want to make with your art.
Merci beaucoup. Melody.
Yes, I would say exactly the same. Just, continue at it. Like, things don't happen overnight. Like, I always like to say, art is like, or for myself, music is a journey. It's not like a sprint. It's a marathon. It takes time, but you have to enjoy it as well, because you never know when you actually will get to that finish line. But when you do, it's pretty sweet. So you have to enjoy it. Like, know why you're doing what you're doing. Share it with those around you, and be kind to yourself as well, because it's not an easy journey like a marathon when you're running. It's not easy, but at the same time too, on the way you see a lot of great sights and places as you're getting to that finish line. But be kind to yourself as well, because it's not easy. So one thing I can say also too is take care of that mental health. Like, don't compare yourself to other people. Like, it's very important as artists, because I know sometimes you put a lot of pressure on yourself, but it's a journey. Like, it's definitely a journey. It takes time to build and grow.
Merci beaucoup, Melody. Natalie.
Say to yourself, I am enough. I am all of it. I am an artist. I am successful. I am fearless. I am divine. And keep repeating until you believe it, and keep going forward. And figure out who your tribe is. And if you fall down, make sure you've got your people around you who will keep six, or pick you up by the back of your pants, or get down in the mud with you. You're not alone. And if someone doesn't want to be by your side, ask someone else. Because you're unique, you matter, you have value. And even if you haven't, you're always the student. So keep yourself humble too. There is always somebody that has already blazed a trail for you. And because you are, they will, right after you. So keep rooted, keep your feet on the ground, and look forward. Only look back to decide how to move forward.
Merci beaucoup à mes panélistes. À la maison là-bas, make some noise for my panelists, and on revient maintenant. Thank you very much. This is a Black History Music Art Festival. This is the second edition. Merci à mes chers panélistes. Caméria, merci beaucoup. Merci Melody. Merci Nathalie. Osa Fraser. Est-ce que je prononce bien? Ok, merci. Donc on va continuer. DJ Saisi, elle va me retrouver ici. Et puis les artistes, on va continuer les performances. Donc oui, à la maison, if you are home, we are live here at So Gallery, and this is a Black History Music Art Festival. This is the second edition. And all the journey, all the dreams start last year in the middle of the pandemic. And now we keep doing that because we believe strongly in what we are doing. Donc, ce que je suis en train de dire, aujourd'hui, nous vivons la deuxième édition de notre festival. Le festival du mois Black History Music Art Festival. C'est un festival qui célèbre les artistes noirs de talent d'Ottawa, Gatineau. Alors, aujourd'hui, c'est une soirée spéciale. On a eu le panel tout à l'heure. Le panel, c'était juste pour inspirer, motiver, aider les artistes noirs ou bien immigrants à se prendre en charge, à se considérer, à structurer ce qu'ils font. Parce que si tu ne le fais pas pour toi, personne. If you doesn't take yourself seriously, nobody will take you seriously. Alors, on va continuer notre soirée. We have a great artist here tonight. We have Yonsike, we have Emmanuel, we have Mark Moussa, we have Trilike, we have Wackman, on a tous ces artistes ce soir pour venir célébrer notre talent et notre culture. Avant de commencer, je vais laisser notre DJ Seizi qui est là, qui nous fait toujours de la bonne animation. Alors, dans quelques instants, on a les artistes qui viennent. Elle est là. Merci. Hey ya, hey ya. Merci. À la maison, thank you. Welcome again to Black History Music Art Festival. Hey yo. On a notre artiste qui va venir tout à l'heure. Our first performance. Alors, our first artist, his name, Douala. Pour la petite histoire, Douala is an Afrobeat artist, originally from Cameroon. And tonight he will present you ses nouvelles chansons. Ces deux chansons qui seront disponibles qui seront disponibles bientôt un peu de partout. Are you ready at home for Douala? Make some noise for Douala. Merci à la maison.
Thank you. Yeah. Ooh, oh, 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 oh. African boy. Douala. Booyaka, yeah. Early sunshine, man, I roll in a J. Booyaka, yeah. Man down, it don't happen again. Booyaka, yeah. We dey on the run, but we no carry gun. Booyaka, yeah. Man down, they don't do them again. They use them stand, they fight for their rights. Next thing we know, bullets firing. Jacka them die, we make them cry. But who knows who all that firing? Booyaka, yeah. Bang, bang, they turn the night into day. Like bosses in the bush trying to survive every day. At 6 feet deep, system living for day. A booyaka, yeah. Bang, bang, shots fired again. They're looting non-stop, don't try to stand in the way. 6 feet deep, system living for day. Booyaka, yeah. Early sunshine, man, I roll in a J. Booyaka, yeah. Man down, it don't happen again. Booyaka, yeah. We dey on the run, but we no carry gun. Booyaka, yeah. Man down, it don't happen again. And them say no force, for it may use na force. In a peaceful protest, killing ghetto youths. Na Papa God, na fi judge all of us. And no man for himself, na God for all of us. on again. Guns don't kill, just people killing all day. Mon pays va mal, vraiment c'est compliqué. Bombs and bullets be the new pandemic. Booyaka, booyaka, yeah. Neck and jealousy be the order of day. They say the system works, who let it operate? Systemic discrimination is a real pandemic. Booyaka, booyaka, yeah. Early sunshine, man, I roll in a J. Booyaka, booyaka, yeah. Man down, you don't do what I can. Booyaka, booyaka, yeah. We dey on the run, but we look like gone. Booyaka, booyaka, yeah. Man down, they don't do it again. It's a shutdown, it's a lockdown thing. Innocent ones, them a go day by day, whoa, whoa, whoa. No man, no one die, we want go. No man, no one die, we want go heaven. It's a lockdown, it's a just down thing. Innocent ones, them a go day by day, whoa, whoa, whoa. No man, no one die, we want go. No man, no one die, we want go heaven. Booyaka, booyaka, yeah. Early sunshine, man, I roll in a J. Booyaka, booyaka, yeah. Man down, they don't go up in a day. Booyaka, booyaka, yeah. We dey on the run, but we no carry gun. Booyaka, booyaka, yeah. Man down, they don't do them again.
Mr. President.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That song comes from a very deep place, and it talks about gun violence. And during this time of Black History Month, I think it's good to talk about the things that matter most in our community. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna move on to the next one. The EP is coming out this summer, so you guys get ready. Rock your body. DJ. You already know. Do all I don't come again, no. I wait there. Rock your body, rock your body. Move your body, move your body. Rock your body, rock your body. Move your body, move your body. Girl, I like the way you rock your body. The way you back it up on me. Like the way you move your body. Like the way you rock your body. The way you back it up on me. Like the way you move your body. Wanna love you, wanna feel you, wanna squeeze you. Wanna love you, wanna feel you, wanna squeeze you. Picture perfect, paint a perfect picture. Like a beautiful Miss Independent. I love what I see in the mirror. Your back has a bright future. The way you rock your body, I swear go with somebody. The things where we are do me no tell nobody. The way you move your candy, make me want it punani. Because my heart me no tell nobody. Wine it, back it up slow. Bensiki sakago low, mami. Pull up, bring it down low. Because my heart me no tell nobody. When I'm, bring it down low. Bensiki sakago low, mami. Pull up, bring it down slow. Because my heart me no tell nobody. Shorty me no kiss and tell. Shorty me no kiss and tell. You know. Loving me that belly dancing, loving me that belly dancing. Shorty me no kiss and tell, shorty me no kiss and tell. You know, loving me that belly dancing, loving me that belly dancing. Oh, rock your body, rock your body, rock your body. Move your body, move your body, move your body. Rock your body, rock your body, move your body, move your body. Girl, I like the way you rock your body. The way you back it up on me. Like the way you move your body. Girl, I like the way you rock your body. The way you back it up on me. Like the way you move your body. Wanna love you, wanna feel you, wanna squeeze you. Wanna love you, wanna feel you, wanna squeeze you. Let's keep it real between me and you. Nobody bad past you. Rendezvous just for two. Program I've passed two. Let's keep it real between me and you. I do or die today. Rendezvous just for two. Program I've passed two. Rock your body, the way you move your body, Nyango, you give me conji. Move your body, the way you shake my candy, Nyango, go call you police. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Ooh, ooh, I need some loving, somebody to love me. Loving somebody to love you. Ooh, 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 yeah. Rock your body, rock your body. Move your body, move your body. Rock your body, rock your body. Move your body, move your body. Thank you. It's coming out this summer, guys. Watch out. Thank you.
Hey, yeah. Mr. Douala. Il faut venir il faut parler à ton public à la maison. You know, that's a very good vibration, very good vibes. Actually, you know, merci, you know, that's very good performance and we are very happy to have you. You know, at home make some noise and we have a full crowd here. Tell us a little bit, parle-nous un peu. By the way, Emmanuel is my brother from Cameroon. We represent Cameroon here tonight. And we are here in Ottawa. But, you know, that's a good thing. In Cameroon, we are French and English. I'm French, he's English, you know. And that's why we see like real Cameroon in front of you. My bro, you know, you're doing music here. In a few minutes ago, we were speaking about systemic racism in art music industry. In your experience, and since you've been doing music here, do you have some ideas? What do you think about the topic you were speaking tonight?
Well, I think generally music is a way to express yourself, and you just got to be able to use it to communicate to people. That's it.
Merci beaucoup. Make some noise to Emmanuel for Douala à la maison. Merci beaucoup. La soirée continue. This is a Black History Music Art Festival, the second edition. Merci à tous nos partenaires. Hot Shoe Production is un partenaire très fidèle. Grâce à lui, vous avez le live stream in your house on YouTube. Et on a notre partenaire Cranium Festival. Thank you very much. Mosaïque Culturelle, So Gallery. Thank you very much to giving us a space to express ourselves. Alors, merci. Alors, on va continuer. Je vais inviter ici KVC. C'est un artiste. He's hot. He's cool. He know how to do that. Make some noise from KVC. Merci.
What's up? So, to start off, you know, I want to wish everybody happy Black History Month, you know. Be proud of your color, you know. You already know. That's all it's all about. Now let's have fun tonight, you know. Yeah.
Welcome, world.
Best friend. You supposed to be my best friend. I used to have so much love for you, for real, but we had to pass, but it's like a breakup. I'm in the city with steppers, dread head boy, they gon' think I'm Jamaican. I be praying for my big buddy, man, I hope he made it to the maker. Roddy Harris, take her, I know he young, but don't play with his paper. And my baby, she know that I love her to death, but she knows if she leaves, I can chase her. I'm dropping melodies, I feel like Akon, my people proud of me, yes, I'm an icon. Kevin, this year, I came in this world alone, and I know one day I'll be going alone. Every song I be screaming for, bro. Rest in peace, society, man, I'm missing the most. Man, I wish I could show you my new song. I be seeing your face with my eyes closed. Trust nobody, you don't know what gon' come with the streets. I took my chances, I try to make sure that everybody eats. Big body whips, big body creeps like a Jesus on go, but we rather have peace. Cross the line, you can talk to the stick. And I pray I don't fall for the charms of the beast. Yendo munya murenge, they call me Swahili boy. Foreign boy, Fiji's, I be your voice. Yeah, best friend, you're supposed to be my best friend. I used to have so much love for you, for real, but we had to part ways like a breakup. I'm in the city, we step past Dre head, but they go think I'm Jamaican. I be praying for my big bro, man, I hope he made it to the makeup. Brody, I risk, take on, know he young, but don't play with this paper. And my baby, she know that I love her to death, but she knows if she leaves, I can chase her. I'm dropping melodies, I feel like Akon, my people are proud of me, guess I'm an icon. Can't resist, see, I came in this world alone, and I know one day I'll be going alone. Stuck in this world alone, it don't matter cause I be talking to my soul. This money makes me happy for sure, but just know I ain't trading my soul. We came from trapping to studio trapping, so nobody really be capping. I'm from the sun, they got and I say my something, I came from a long way. I be working so hard on my life, it don't matter who really be blocking the doorway. They gon' tell me I can't what I can, I'ma make sure my people forever be ballin'. I get higher than I can before I go performing. I'm making hits after hits, I don't see no best friend. You supposed to be my best friend. I used to have so much love for you, for real, but we had to part ways like a breakup. I'm in the city, we step past Dre head boy, they gon' think I'm Jamaican. I be praying for my big brody, man, I hope he made it to the makeup. Brody, I risk, take on, know he young, but don't play with his paper. And my baby, she know that I love her to death, but she knows if she leaves, I can chase her. I'm dropping melodies, I feel like Akon, my people proud of me, guess I'm an icon. Can't resist, see, I came in this world alone, and I know one day I'll be going alone.
Yeah. Appreciate you. Anybody love drill songs in here? How about drill with melody?
From yeah, easy come, easy goes. Don't ever trip, just focus on your goals. We used to love to party, popping pockets with Bacardi. Sometimes it gets scary. I like to be on my own at the crib, contemplating on my wrongs. Yeah, I got this pain inside of me, I gotta let it go when I song. Yeah, say that I'm down with the liquor, back on my bullshit, grabbing the cop again. I'm on the block again, just in money posted up with a gang again. She wanna again. I had to text her, tell her never again. Right or wrong, I'm in my zone. Right or wrong, I used to be left out. They told me I'll never be shit, that's messed up. Brody, I step back, I don't start with a 30, put you on a stretch out. It don't matter the way that I'm feeling, I got me gelato to help with the healing. My plans come on, you want she threw my heart, took me out of the jungle. I never speak on the politics, I'm from a block that's full of commandos. Tell them not to come test us, speak to your block in a Tesla. In the kitchen whipping on the best stuff, in the trap serving and we strapped up. Fuck what you heard, my nigga, we stick to the grind, my nigga. Yeah. Minimum wage is the way you get paid. You ain't go to college, the thing that you fail. You gotta focus, you gotta prevail. Don't let your demons can take you to hell. So many losses in my life, I be asking the meaning of life. And my mama, she gave me advice. She told me, boy, bring on your perms to Christ. Am I wrong for making these songs? Am I wrong trying to bring you home? Am I wrong where you be touching my body, the way you be kissing my body? You turn me on. Let's go fly away, so far away. Me and you alone, alone. Am I alone? But thinking now it could be something for real. Am I wrong that I can see? But that's just how I feel. Okay, that's just how I feel. That's just how I feel. That's just how I feel. Oh, yeah. They said they got my back, don't know if that's all a fact, cause they be down throwing shade. Lately I'm on the go, I can stop even if at the top. Trying to put the city on my back. I be switching my flow and nobody can pace me. I starting to make it, got shooters go go to the Navy. I'm still in the hood but I feel like I made it. He talking how we gon' catch him and shake him. Yeah, we focus on running it up. Summertime we gon' bring out the legend. Everybody focus and know what's their mission. Don't come around you and sing that vision. I see they hate, they gon' say they made me. I don't let it phase me. I'm focused on saving, I don't do no faking. This is my mama raised me. Am I wrong for making these songs? Am I wrong trying to bring you home? Am I wrong where you be touching my body, the way you be kissing my body? You turning me on. Let's go fly away, so far away. Me and you alone, alone. For thinking that we could be something for real. Am I wrong that I can see? But that's just how I feel. 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 Oh, am I wrong?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hey, lazy, wake up. Shut up, Leo. Shut up.
Lost in your eyes. I see I'm trying to make it right. It's the phone voice, yeah. Lost in your eyes, so please don't try to lie. If I told you once, I shouldn't have to tell you twice. I come from the jungle, my house so pay the price. Got chain with a drip, it came from Dubai. No pressure, we be working day and night. Don't forget about your day ones, I've been there by your side. To my haters and supporters, hope you're doing good tonight. Yes, I know it's tough, I know it's hard, but don't play with your life. I be turn me up, turn me up, turn me up. No, they wanna see me fall already, I've been on the go. I'ma come to the hood in a drop top. If you smoke, this is gon' pop up. Flying hollows, holla, whoever trying to stop us. I fell in love with the boost, I be telling the truth, but people they loving the boost. Lately, I be paper chasing, police be investigating. Not allowed to violate, I see my brother suffocate. Been on my grind, I ain't taking no breaks. Really nobody be matching my pace. Foreign boys, they can put us on snooze, they better get with the move. Gotta put my heart on safety every chance they wanna break me. Hate me, that's okay, but please don't try and disrespect me. She like, baby, let me have your babies. First you gotta date me. Life got too deep before I drown, I'd rather be myself. I keep my silence to myself and nobody to tell. I keep my silence when you're crying, that shit makes me hurt. I come from the slum, I'm from a farm. Lost in your eyes, so please don't try to lie. If I told you once, I shouldn't have to tell you twice. I come from the jungle, my hustle will pay the price. Got chain with a drip, it came from Dubai. No pressure, we be working day and night. Don't forget about your day ones, I've been there by your side. To my haters and supporters, hope you're doing good tonight. Yes, I know it's tough, I know it's hard, but don't play with your life. Say I don't do no faking, I be feeling vacant. They're looking for peace back in their land, but it's a dead end. I gotta try put them on their feet, so lately I've been stressing. How they putting thoughts inside your head, trying to get rid of me. Said I play my part, just play your part, that's if you feeling me. Niggas really mad at me, my bag, I don't see no enemies. If I give you the key to my heart, would you heal it where it hurts? I never know what's down the road, but I know I gotta adjust. I could never get too comfortable, cause you never know when it comes. Yeah, I'm so undecided, you can't judge me by you sparked it. I be rocking drip cause my brodies be their designers. I can trust a soul, it's getting colder, get me lined up. We be getting closer and closer, turn on the timer. Toxic, sometimes I be toxic. But if I got my eyes on you, I never let them count on you. Lost in your eyes, so please don't try to lie. If I told you once, I shouldn't have to tell you twice. I come from the jungle, my hustle will pay the price. Got chain with a drip, it came from Dubai. No pressure, we be working day and night. Don't forget about your day ones, I've been there by your side. To my haters and supporters, hope you're doing good tonight. Yes, I know it's tough, I know it's hard, but don't play with your life. Yeah, yes, I know it's tough, I know it's hard, but don't play with your life. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. So this next song, I made it with my brother Young CK. I don't know if you guys have heard of him. Make some noise for Young CK, you know. But he's gonna come up. But actually, he's gonna come up when it's his part, you know. So we can all just bump it up. You feel me? Well, Okay, Ottawa. So, I want to thank everybody that came out here tonight, you know. Like, even though you can see we're a small crowd, but you guys are still, you know, making it happen. Like, I appreciate it. Like, let me hear the noise. You hear that? Now imagine when we have the crowd, you know, like, we're going to go crazy. So, for everybody who to everybody who doesn't know who I am, my name is Kevin Z. I'm a young artist from Ottawa. I just graduated high school last year, and so I'm taking a break from like school just to pursue my career, and so far it's been going great, you know. Like to everybody here who knows me, like I have some videos out. You can check out my YouTube channel, KVZ. Check me out on Instagram, everything, you know, I'm everywhere. So if you haven't heard, now you heard. Whoa, it's the fun boys. Oh, yeah, you be trying to act on the yeah, yeah, whoa, yeah. She be tryna give it up to a nigga, should I cash that? I been with my team, we hit it back, everybody cashed out. If I throw a show, I wanna know, would you pop up? When it's time to start, I wanna know, would you pop up? Pop at the car with my niggas, I'm with the reapers. Not even glasses can see me penning these pictures. I saw my neck and on my wrist, I'm out to freeze up. If I go back, I promise I'm a re-up. Whole team teed up, haters wanna be us. To all my niggas, all like I'm screaming free up. If you're talking money, best believe you cannot see with us. I lost my way back to the Johnny, I had to pick it up. And I say I don't need nobody, got feel on my body. And I'm stuck on the safari, my Kenyans are Barigani. It's some foreign shit, they ain't never heard of it. I need my money quick, and I know my mom's proud of me. All these pennies on my head, I got it easy with the Hennessy. I'm on my pack shit, killer beat, I don't need no practice. Don't care who be bopping, they bopping. They said I'm a recent music is insane. I be in the rain and I be with no rain. I be in the rain and I be with no rain. She be tryna give it up to a nigga, should I catch that? I be with my team, we hit it back, everybody catch that. If I throw a show, I wanna know, would you pop up? When it's time to start, I wanna know, would you pop up? Pop at the car with my niggas, I'm with the reapers. Not even glasses can see me painting these pictures. I saw my neck and on my wrist, I'm out to freeze up. If I go broke, I promise I'm a reap.
Jadi king hari broni zingabuna zonse Keshi zose tubona zikaza umunsi wose Ndakaze muri kem ndafata Kigali yose Sinduhuka ndi mu kazi munsi yose Overseas ndakora nkafata pose Pretty lady duhure muri Porsche Kuri Instagram ho zikora repost Ngo zigudiriza flow damn banyita boss ahariho hose Ndi king uzahora wibukwa ndi class ndi fancy Naco navugana n'akajuga ziri hasi Snitches ubufezi zose vuga ibyo zitazi Iyo mageze barahabuka Ndakura icyago gikaze bagakanura Nje ndi king ndaguhabura Turagacagura iseko nyeba ndagoha
She be tryna give it up to a nigga, should I catch that? I be with my team, we hit it back, everybody catch that. If I throw a show, I wanna know, would you pop up?
That's the vibe.
It's time to start, I wanna know, would you pop up?
Let's go.
Up at the car with my niggas, I'm with the reapers. Not even glasses can see me painting these pictures. I saw my neck and on my wrist, I'm out to freeze up. If I go broke, I promise I'm a re-up. Give it up to a nigga, should I catch that? I be with my team, we hit it back, everybody catch that. If I throw a show, I wanna know, would you pop up? When it's time to start, I wanna know, would you pop up? Pop at the car with my niggas, I'm with the reapers. Not even glasses can see me painting these pictures. I saw my neck and on my wrist, I'm out to freeze up. If I go broke, I promise I'm a re-up. Yeah. I know.
Foreign boy CK KVZ
I know.
Yeah. You know the vibes. Shout out to KVZ. So yeah, my name goes by Young CK from Rwanda, Kigali. Happy Black History Month. Let's celebrate. Here to have fun. Proud of ourselves. So let's have fun. Let's go, DJ.
This song's fire.
Yeah. Y'all ready? Yeah. This one is called 420. Yeah. You know the vibes. yeah, CK. Hey, yeah. Let's go, yeah. Hey, ndakora naruha nk'ipfunda ndarasabika se dusha n'imbunda nk'imari nzicaho nzirundi ibyo nkora byo bibatera igihunga gahunda ari ukubikora mpaka umurava wo kurenga imipaka undi umugabo umutima nk'uw'ingabo ubuntu nicamo mpakira haso ni defo kushi irezo rap ni ingeso ni deal ngo nkora muri so nkagwiza ubuto ngo respect to my mbazi flow haso ni defo kushi irezo rap ni ingeso ni deal nkora muri so nkagwiza ubuto respect to my mbazi flow 420 urashoni CD yeah tukibe tuwa babiri ndi guhiga kizi zuyi muji jewe na zedu kabizi mili speed mutekane Mazda I preach them Jenny pasta kumibare nyita master izo mbaza yeah blessing yeah utekonya miduka curse where I come from dinga Bruce Lee Ruzani biburi small sako big bags you know the vibes one boo she's thick she's fine yeah dinga shady boo she's pretty that's truly precious like Riri I treat her like a queen yeah umwana ni movie ibyi iminsi benshi bavuga ubusanje bakatiri bibi babona ubuzima nka comedy jemba ndimonegeranye mari haso ni defo kushinyirezo rap ni ingeso ni deal ngo mpora muri so nkagwiza ubuto respect to my mbazi flow haso ni defo kushinyirezo rap ni ingeso ni deal naherezo mpora muri so nkagwiza ubuto respect to my mbazi flow 420 urashoni CD yeah tukibe tuwa babiri ndi guhiga kizi zuyu muji jewe na zedu kabizi mili speed mubyekane Mazda I preach them Jenny pasta kumibare nyita master izo mbasa zibakaba faster yeah zibakaba faster master CK ni master you know the vibes Jenny pasta I preach them nga pasta Jenny master you know the vibes yeah you ready? Okay. My next song is called the Morava. It's in Kinyarwanda language, but it means courage. As a man, as a black man, in everything I do, I always have courage. I always trust myself. As I know, like everyone, like each of you guys have courage. Like you guys trust yourself, right? And nobody can stop you. So as we're supporting our movement, black movement, you know, this song like have to motivate you guys. So let's do it. Yeah. Hey. You know the vibes. You know. CK. Yeah. Hey. Go king. Baza haini goto. Oh, man. Wundi mariza fotofo. Nyiri kambanyita farao. Hora ndimo fresh reka ntumbaze ko no mani mu ndoto gucana umwoto kwifumbi cyako nkigira rosto nkurikira nabugira usororo bagazimo neza umeze nk'ipoto mfite mohale mfite ubulale mfite imirongo ikaze byatari mfite guhaje tuza urabona ndaje ngo ntabwo nihishira ntabwo ndi bugwemo kwaje imana yanjye nkoreramo impano yanjye nkuriramo abanzi banjye mbakuramo ndabizi ni vuba nkikoreramo imana yanjye nkoreramo impano yanjye nkuriramo abanzi banjye mbakuramo ndabizi ni vuba nkikoreramo mfite umurava mfite ubuhanga mfite imirongo ivamo ikabakanga mfite igitwaro si cy'abakanga verse mbaha ntabwo njaniringa mfite umurava mfite ubuhanga mfite imirongo ivamo ikabakanga mfite igitwaro si cy'abakanga verse mbaha ntabwo njaniringa nakwamye mu gahigo mpiga byaryoshe mu gakino mpanga zamfashe ku gapepa nandika impamba nzipakira ihita ikudikatira mind need money G ibyo ubona nk'akatazanye G nizo nyungu zanye G iturufu nuko fro ku miguru kubunamisha inyika kano mu bwisho yo chill ibyo nkora bidimo nawe mbireberaho no ubu nafite umurava mfite ubuhanga mfite imirongo ivamo ikabakanga mfite igitwaro si cy'abakanga verse mbaha ntabwo njaniri mfite umurava mfite ubuhanga mfite imirongo ivamo ikabakanga mfite igitwaro si cy'abakanga verse mbaha ntabwo njaniringa Sing Sing with me. Abanzi banje bakuramo ndabizi ni vuba ngikoreramo Imana yanje nkoreramo impano yanje nkuriramo Abanzi banje bakuramo ndabizi ni vuba ngikoreramo You know the vibes. You know the vibes. You know the vibes. Sing with me. Hey. You know the vibes. You know the vibes. You know the vibes. Black City vibes. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Ah, man, Mufitu Murava. You guys have the courage, yeah? Okay. This one is called Mugabo. Ah, yeah, my favorite song. My favorite song. So it's called Mugabo. Mugabo means a man. You know, I always stand for myself. I always do things by my rules, by my decisions, because I trust myself. And I always know, like, I'm always aiming to achieve, like, big things. So, Dumugabo, I'm a man.
Dumugabo, ndikwandika amateka mu bitabo, bavuga ubugambo ngo ndumudara. Dumugabo, zivasi sizubuntu, rekera shakira ku masoko. Ni ku masoko, izanjye burya ni ku masoko.
Ifoto ku gikuta, uzanyibuke nka farawo wa Misiri. Wowe ndibitaga ibanda, ratwika kugera ibwota amasimbi. Sinashakaga icyubahiro,
but no complaints,
nabonye na fame. Burya mbikorera gang, burya mba nkeneye cash. Uzambona ngenda imihanda, gusa ndi usiku bw'imikanda. Gahunda nuko barikamba, nuko nsaba guhasiga impanga. Ndabizi bizafata umwanya, ndetse no kwizirika umukanda.
Gusa sinsafata intebe nkwama,
paka ipeti ryo ribaye ikibamba. Ndinga bikoresha imibare, higa nubwo niyitanyira ibambe. Nzagufata na gihamya, uti bakuzane nawe ubambwe. Gahunda nagukwama hanze, ndabizi bazemera bambe. Iza nyenye zikora ukwanjye, nyaksike cyumbona nguhora uhaze. Dumugabo, ikwandika amateka mu bitabo. Bavuga ubugambo ngo tumurara, ndumugabo. Izi vasi sizubuntu, rekera shakira ku masoko. Ni ku masoko,
izanjye burya ni ku masoko.
Eyes low cause nigga intoxicated. I drop the song, I drop the mic, I said there's no replacement.
I am the man, I
feed the fame, God is understatement. Yeah, Dina Vasaza, making them hits in the basement.
Asking up too many questions like,
boy, what do they hate?
Yeah, paving my way to the top and you're scared. And I know that you're glad that I'm here. Yeah, I know that you're part of my dream. Can never admit that you fucking with me. Yeah,
God, many of you trying to be. Hey, Dumugabo, ndikwandika amateka mu bitabo. Bavuga ubugambo ngo dumurara, dumukapo. Izi vasi sizubuntu, rekera shakira ku masoko. Ni ku masoko, izanjye burya ni ku masoko. Biriwe mwese banyita tunga, mukomere cyane ibihembo byose bigira ibyanje. Usijya nzuyaza abambona nkwamye ngo nibisanzwe, nabo nishimye ngo ni hatari yigira danje. Ngo nkubita hirya ngakubita hino, urebye ubundi sinkeneye na intro. Nyine nka piro ndumukaseri, nkabakasa neza nka sekateri. Abanzi banjye mbasiga bayagara,
uzasanga benshi
unani faranga.
Rap yanjye ni yawe
nizihura, ubanza rukonyera ufana mukura harya ngo twe turabana ku isura. Gahunda ni nakabyuka, nakoga, nakajya stu, nagatwika, nagataha, nagasenga, nakaryamura. Bize bamwita nyir'igikweto. Dumugabo, ikwandika amateka mu bitabo. Bavuga ubugambo ngo dumurara, dumukapo. Izi vasi sizubuntu, rekera shakira ku masoko. Yeah, ni ku masoko, twagiye. Dumugabo, ikwandika amateka mu bitabo. Bavuga ubugambo ngo dumurara, dumukapo. Izi vasi sizubuntu, rekera shakira ku masoko. Hey, ni ku masoko, izanjye burya ni ku masoko. Yeah, you know the vibes. You know the vibes. You know the vibes. That's the vibe. Yeah. Appreciate y'all. You can follow me on my IG, Calvin Kagaye. On my Twitter, it's the same thing, Calvin Kagaye. On my YouTube, it's Young CK. So yeah, many hits are coming. Bless y'all. You know the vibes.
Yeah, man, it's a pleasure to have you here. Young CK. You know, j'ai découvert Young CK, I discovered last year at the Black History Music Art Festival. It was the first edition. And now you are the second edition, man. Thank you, and thank you to have you here. What's your message? You know, you are, to give a little bit, Young CK is very, He's very on social media. He work very hard. You can follow him on YouTube. He have very great videos. What's your secret? What's your message to young artists who are trying to do like you? Because I see you have the charisma, you're serious. Like, what's the message for them?
Thanks. That's a good question. First thing first, what I have about myself is the passion for music, and I respect what I do. And the second thing, I respect what my fellow artists do. So, as the thing that's making me happy now, last time we were not many people, and now we're like many people. So it seems like we got connected, and it seems like we're doing great things. So about music, you just have to respect what you do, have patience and passion, and then things will go like in your way, and leave it to God.
Yeah, CK. Merci. From Rwanda, originally?
Rwanda, Kigali.
Rwanda, Kigali. Merci à vous là-bas. Merci à Yansike. This is a Black History Art Music Festival. We are here to create a platform for young talent who believe in themselves, and we are here to support them. C'est pour ça. Alors, le prochain artiste qui va presser sur cette scène, il s'appelle Wagwan. He have a new project coming soon. Il a une nouvelle mixtape. Il a travaillé très très fort dessus et il va vous dire tout à l'heure. Moi, je l'ai découvert à Midwagwan, I think in last December, we did an event. I was very impressed by the performance, by the show, by the vibes, the feeling. At home, make some noise for Wagwan!
Wagwan. Hey, I need y'all. When I say Wagwan, y'all say Wagwan. Wagwan. Let's get it. Picking your soul. Let's go. Hey. Can I just do a quick intro? First thing first, sorry to cut you, but I want to do a quick intro. Like Wife said, I go by Wagwan. My project is coming up. He said I worked on it for so long, and it's what I do. I want y'all to tap in when it's called, I want to hear y'all here. I want to have the energy. I normally perform with the crowd, like sold out dates. So I want to hear y'all today. Let's go. Get it. Hey, Wagwan.
I've been running out of time, can't really tell what's on your mind.
What's on your mind, girl?
Cause every time you come around, can't seem to let you out my sight.
Yeah. I've been wanting to come and see this through. Build something solid with you. Let's get it, yeah. I just wanna peek in your soul, in your soul.
Let me see what it holds.
Hey, I just wanna peek in your soul. Let's see where this goes. Get it. Ever met somebody who touches spirit? I mean something more than a physical connection. You get nauseous when you're near them, a sense of pure affection. Your only thought, I wanna see where it goes. I don't only wanna funk, I wanna pick in your soul. Yeah, I don't care about the past, I just strengthen your hold on me. Tell me if you really want me. I just wanna peek in your soul.
Let me see what it holds.
Give it up, y'all.
I just wanna peek in your soul.
Let's see where this goes. Hey, I just wanna peek in your soul, Let me see what it holds. I just wanna peek in your soul.
Let's see where this goes.
Let's get it. Let's just see where it goes. I'm only in it for ya. I'm not attracted to your body, but to your aura. Let me be a crutch. Don't wanna support you. You made me when I had nothing, and you gon' stay till the Tesla comes in, yeah. Let me show you, you important to me, yeah. You raise my endorphins when I'm close to you. Y'all, I mean the world and the moon to me. I just wanna pick in your soul. Let's get it.
Let me see what it holds.
I don't hear y'all. Let me hear y'all. Let's see where this goes. Hey, I just wanna pick in your soul. Let me see what it. Hey, I just wanna pick in your soul. Let's see where this goes. Yeah. I just wanna
peek in your soul.
Wagwan. Let's get it.
I just wanna peek in your soul.
Your soul.
Let me see what it holds.
Hey.
I just wanna peek in your soul.
Let's see where this goes. Yes. I get it. Let's get it. All right, so the next track coming up is gonna be Child's Play. That's one of my biggest hit on the EP, if I may say. I love this song. It is a hit. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah. I don't hear y'all though. Wagwan. Wagwan. Let's get it.
Yeah.
I hit the stew on a Monday. Bar coming out like a gunplay. You better not hide, it's a child's play. You better not hide, it's a child's play. I hit the stew on a Monday. Bars coming out like a gunplay. You better not hide, it's a child's play. You better not.
What?
I hit the zoo on a Monday. Niggas don't know what he takes though. 257, I'm top 5. And I case closed. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. Still I'm 10 toes to the ground, yeah. Shit like my sound, flow is heaven bound, yeah. Tryna make it for the squad though. Walk when he's back, it's a party on the block fool. Give me some, I might flip it. 2 shots on your head top, pew pew. I like old school, but from the new era. Nah, I won't cap, I get factual. No contracts, only dropping if it's for the books.
I hit this dude on a Monday.
Box coming out like a gunplay. You better not hide, it's a child's play.
What? You better not hide, it's in child's play.
I hit this dude on a Monday. Box coming out like a gunplay.
You better not hide, it's in child's play.
You better not. What? You better not hide, my nigga. I don't catch L's, I get better. Flow smoother than butter. Vision clear like water, yeah. I'ma do me day, you know the rest, nigga.
Still bumping my shit, that's a fact,
What?
nigga. I don't really
Wanna dwell on it, but this rap shit more than bars, nigga. All it started as a wild dream, and it was fun, homie. Ended up being chosen one. Please don't ask how it's done, homie. Just stick to the script, ain't to the plan.
With a nip, it's a marathon.
But I'm coming for the top now, watch this run. I just fed a couple rappers.
One's gone.
Man, these ain't the two, it is the one.
I hit this dude
Let's
on a
go,
Monday.
hey,
Boss coming out like a gunplay.
You better not hide, it's in child's play. You better not hide, it's in child's play. I hit this dude on a Monday.
Boss coming out like a gunplay.
You better not hide, it's in child's play. You better not. What?
I hit this dude on a Monday. Boss coming out like a gunplay.
You better not
hide, it's in child's play.
You better not hide, it's in child's play. I hit this dude on a Monday. Boss coming out like a gunplay.
You better not hide, it's in child's play. You better not.
What? Wagwan. Wagwan. And 1 and 2 and 3 to the 4. I say 1 and 2 and 3. Give it up, y'all. Give it up for yourselves. Give it up for yourselves. Let's go. Hey. All right. Hey, man, I love the energy. Like I said, I really love being on stage, you know. Let's go. So, oh man, it's been a minute again. Like, I ain't had a crowd. I ain't prepared for all this shit, but I'm here for it, you know? I'm here for it, you know? But one thing I gotta say though, as black artists and like the whole community, sorry y'all. No. It's more than it. Like, I wanna say, as a black artist, we go through a lot. People don't know, especially being here in Canada. It's like, we do deal with a lot, not just the skin. It's more than it. But, yeah, it means a lot to me, you know? Nah, it's crazy. But I want to give a big shout out to everybody that's doing these movements for us, you know, giving us a platform to be able to, you know, so that the world can see what we are, so that the world can see what we're really made of, you know. We're really them, we're really those guys. We are the king, the queens, you know. It's us. So the next track coming up is gonna be on my EP. The name is The Beautiful Struggle. Y'all heard it here first. The track is The Beautiful Struggle. And I think everybody could relate to this, you know? It's a struggle, but it's beautiful. Black and proud, let's go. Yeah.
Just to make this.
Give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up, yes. Give it up.
The beautiful struggle.
What? The wins and losses. Hey. The beautiful struggle, what? Give me some, give me some. Grr, 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 grr. The beautiful struggle, the wins and losses, the good and bad. I'm human after all. The beautiful struggle, the ups and downs, 10 toes down. The beautiful struggle, laughter and tears, yeah. I'm human after all. The beautiful struggle, give me some. The ups and downs. Hey, 10 toes down. Came clutch like Taurus, at the 90th versus Vardens. So I'm trying to keep my effectiveness. Par contre, j'oublie après 2-3 listings. On fait que gester, j'suis le cousin Steezy. Don't talk to me about no failings. En cas de feelings, I hit a doobie. Blow in your face like a steam in the face of the beast. I got love for Tibets, but it's a heady. It's Wagwan in the booth. Let's go, let's go. Selling our shows before we went mainstream. Let's go. The beautiful struggle, the wins and losses, the good and bad. I'm human after all. Grr. The beautiful struggle, yes. The ups and downs. Hey, 10 toes down. The beautiful struggle, laughter and tears. Yeah, I'm human after all. The beautiful struggle. Give it up, give it up. Yeah. 10 toes, I'ma stand on my ground. Haters mad, we can take them down. Why they hate it, why they like my sound? I'm just out here trying to figure it out. They stuck it, but we shutting them out.
Nigga mad, they just waste my time.
Regular niggas, we gon' figure it out. Let's go. Big V's on my body, I walk in the party, we finna get nully. I'm working on. SRT with the cat, round with the pack, talking gets back up with the G's in the back. They ready to climb, yeah, the beautiful struggle. The wins and losses, the good and bad. I'm human after all. Grr. The beautiful struggle. Give it up. The ups and downs. Give it up. 10 toes down. The beautiful struggle, yes. Laughter and tears, yeah. I'm human after all. The beautiful struggle, the ups and downs. 10 toes down. Hey yo, hey yo. Let's go. Yo, give it up for yourselves. Give it up for yourselves. Every black queen, black king. I love y'all, man. I love everybody. Let's go. Thank you for the support. Once again, thank you for the movement. Thank you for having us. And yeah, I love you guys.
Wagwan, wagwan. M'amène, viens. Wow. Wow, l'énergie. L'énergie, le flow, la vibes, le style, tout est trop. Make some noise for Wagwan. À la maison aussi. You know, this is a live event. This is a live streams event. Like people watching us around the world. Even if we don't have a lot of you right now, it will keep going. On va partager. Like you know, this is the second edition Black History Music Art Festival. We are writing our history. We create a platform for ourselves. We stand up for ourselves. Qu'est-ce que tu dis? Est-ce que tu as un mot à dire pour ce mouvement, pour ces jeunes qui te regardent, qui veulent faire comme toi? Parce que tu as le swag, tu as le style, tu as le flow. Hein? Yeah, vas-y.
Je parle français aussi. Mais j'aimerais juste dire, for whoever who's trying to follow these dreams, it's like, all these started as a wild dream for me. I say it in my songs. All my friends know, you know. It's like, you gotta go for it. Nobody's gonna hand you the, you know, like I said, we are not already the damn nation to be black, but we don't have these opportunities given us to us like this, you know. We gotta go find them. But once we find it, tell me who's gonna stop us. It's us, you know. It's us. So, be proud of yourself. Follow these dreams. If you are a model, if you are a musician, if you are a writer, if you are an engineer, go for it, you know. We are here for each other, I guess. Let's uplift each other. And thank you.
Merci beaucoup. Thank you, my brother. Yeah. Peace. Lève-toi, stand up for yourself. Believe in your dream. Il y a beaucoup d'opportunités. Il y a beaucoup de possibilités. This event, Black History Art Music Festival, you know, the history, the story about the whole thing. when George Floyd died, it was like 2 years ago. 2 years, 3 years ago, 2 years, 1 year, 3 years. Yes, it was, for me, it was, c'était un appel vraiment à réfléchir, to reflect like who you are in North America. You know, when you see somebody like you die for nothing, you know, you need to stand up for yourself. It's not a bad community. You stand up first for yourself. If you stand up, si tu comprends, if you understand how to stand up for yourself, you can stand up for the whole community. Donc le message ici, believe in yourself, strongly believe in yourself. C'est le message. Make some noise. Alors DJ CZ, on va venir tout à l'heure là maintenant. The next thing is the panel. The panel we have the panel will come in 5 minutes. DJ CZ va nous jouer un peu de musique. Après le panel revient dans 5 minutes. After that we have a good performance. We have Mark Moussa King. Il est avec nous ce soir. On a Gamou qui est avec nous ce soir. On a Trilike. Merci at home. Merci de croire en nous. Merci de believe en nous. À tout à l'heure. DJ.
They say I'm crazy, the way you got me open, baby. Ooh. They say I'm bugging, the way I'm top sweating your loving. Ooh. They all sit and wonder why this feeling I cannot hide. It ain't a question of pride. Ooh. It's love. It's love. It's love. It's love. It's love.
Ok. Merci. Merci. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Jump up to this non-stop turn and twist. Out of His mercy. What's the done of a grand? Here, but you man to know. Me all a walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of money, girl. Tell me where you get it from. Knock on your entrance, ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in, me everything where you are raised. Walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of money, girl. How will you get it from? Knock on your entrance, ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in. Why?
Black History Music Art Festival.
All you got to do is be true, so let's go.
Est-ce que ça va là-bas à la maison? Make some noise at home. This is a live stream. The panel will come in 2 minutes.
What a piece of body, can't tell me where you get it from. Knock on your entrance, ram pa pa pam. Can't let me in me everything. Hold up on the card, you know look fit. When you look good, you know against no matter what I can say. Put on your clothes, it's like that display. I swear, I stay about night and day.
This is truly great.
Because I just smile on her face and say, she want to make me do the work, not want to play. I'm a rat and man, she say she want one to stay. I'm you wanna walk like a champion, act like a champion. What a piece of body, can't tell me when you get it from. Knock on your entrance, ram pa pa pam. Can't let me in, me can't tell you one way. Walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of body, girl.
Yeah.
Knock on your entrance, ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in.
Merci.
I sing, woman, I want to second.
Merci.
You look, I come to one conclusion. Wow.
Merci. Thank you. Thank you. Merci. Thank you. On va encore avoir nos invités, our guests, our panelists tonight. We have Melody, we have Kamaria, et on a aussi Nathalie Ozafria. Et on est ici pour notre session. It will be a very short one, 10 minutes, parce qu'on a déjà parlé. Yes, ça c'est notre dernière édition. That's our last panel. And it was very inspiring, the first session, to listen all of you. And now, we have 10, 15 minutes between us. The whole idea, it's, how to take care of yourself as an artist, how to stand up. And based on your experience, because I know all of you, you are very dynamic. You do a lot of things in the community for many years. And there's a lot of young artists who are watching us. They come always on my studio asking me how to have a grant, how to do that. There's a lot of how to be an artist here in Ottawa. And based on your experience, I want you to try to inspire them, to try to explain how you make your thing to stand up. Nathalie. Donc la question fondamentale ici, c'est, on a fait la première édition ici. Le premier panel, c'était juste la réflexion sur, en tant qu'artiste noir, comment se prendre en charge, comment se démarquer du lot malgré ses difficultés, malgré ses barrières. Et le premier panel, chacun a vraiment essayé de détailler, basé sur son vécu. Alors, ce deuxième panel qui est assez court, parce que tous ces artistes qui sont aussi, c'est des personnes qui travaillent très fort dans la communauté, qui ont un bagage, qui ont fait des choses, qui ont accompli des choses. Et moi, je le connais. Dans la communauté, ça fait quand même longtemps. Et l'idée, c'est de parler de leurs expériences personnelles en tant qu'artistes, comment ils arrivent à s'en sortir, comment ils arrivent à se démarquer. On va commencer par Nathalie. Merci. Alors, Nathalie, c'est quoi ton secret? What's your secret?
Well, one of the is my mic on? Yeah? One of the secrets that came to me was the best marketing is word of mouth, but also your friends. It's when other people. Thank you. There I am. Hey. It's when you support your other artists, because instead of seeing them as a threat, they're your ally. And the more you promote them, it sounds a lot better when someone says, oh, when I saw this so-and-so and they were amazing, then I am so amazing. And instead of being afraid that you're going to give your audience away, think of the audience in like your tribe, in terms of like all of us as artists are building a collective audience. And when we start small in one show and we create the hype, then there are the next bigger crowd at the next show. So unite and encourage. You know, when I was younger, there was the evolution of all of a sudden people had jobs because they were popular and they brought people to clubs. I thought that was a really neat phenomenon. And it's like, so relevant to your popularity. I did a show a few years ago for the Fringe Festival, and I said, I'll win. And they're like, and I said, because I know the business. I know how to market. My show is good, but my show won't, people aren't gonna come watch a show about trafficked women. But we sold out every single show. So another thing I did is I create hype. So what I did was I got a bunch of my friends and a bunch of people around who were in the industry to walk around downtown Ottawa with masks on and not speak. And I had women and I had predators. And they had cards for the show to hand out. And they just walked around the streets making a scene, nonverbal scene. And everybody wanted to know what was going on. And I said, this show deserved to win because it was a good show. But it won because I knew the market. I named it first. Know what your audience is. And remember, you're not actually marketing entirely to your audience, right? You're not the business, so your marketing is to your audience, but your business has nothing to do with your audience. Your business has to do with who gets you an audience. Your business is who is going to play it on that station. Who is going to put me on that stage? So don't cater to the friends and family and all those people that you love that show up. Learn your market. Learn who you're selling what to. And the more clarity you have on what you're selling, the better the sale. And the more the people that are going to buy it. Apple isn't big because Apple was the best. Apple creates a culture. There are way better phones, and I love Apple. Because I like the community, right? Apple also created convenience, right? How do you create convenience? Well, we saw some of it tonight. The convenience of when one person gets excited, then it gets contagious, and everybody creates a hype, and a small audience becomes a huge audience. And also remember now, what we learned in COVID is we have no walls. Tonight, after I go home, I may not have people sitting here, but every single one of my networks, I'm going to send it out. And then I'm going to wait a couple weeks, and then I'm going to send it out again at the end of the month, before Black History Month ends. And if anybody says anything to me at all, any kind of comment, I am not going to ignore them. I'm going to answer them. I'm going to respond to them by name. And I'm going to let them know what's coming. And I'm not going to just talk about me. I'm going to ask them about them and why they were interested and what they're up to. And then it's personal.
Yeah, Nathalie. Oui, merci beaucoup, Nathalie. Ça, c'est inspirant. Alors, oui. Pour paraphraser ce que Nathalie était en train de dire, nous sommes tous des artistes. Ne vois pas tes collègues comme la compétition. Nous avons tous en audience un public collectif. Aidons-nous entre nous. Et la meilleure chose, c'est comment est-ce que tu te vends? Comment est-ce que tu te présentes? J'aime pas dire le mot vendre. Comment est-ce que tu te valorises? Quelles sont les stratégies que tu développes pour vraiment te démarquer du lot? Donc, le premier conseil, ne vois pas tes amis, tes collègues comme la compétition. Au contraire, embrasse-les, ce sont tes coéquipiers. Son public, c'est ton public. Cet échange va faire que vous grandissez ensemble. Vous bâtissez une communauté, vous bâtissez une culture. C'est ça. Oh oui, tu peux dire.
I just want to say one other thing that means so much to me. My dad came from 5 black brothers, and they lived in Ottawa, in Canada, in the white man's world. And each one of them was a trailblazer. My father played CFL for 10 years, AAA hockey, AAA baseball, and he played rugby, went to Tennessee State, played football, graduated at valedictorian, came back, became a head engineer who took nuclear energy and turned it into positive things that transformed food in third world countries so that through irradiation of the products that they could have shelf life so people were no longer losing the food that they were growing. Sterilization of medical products so that disease was diminished. These are the black men representing you. My grandmother. Yeah. And I could go on about each one of them. The youngest of the 5 brothers, the first man to be an air steward. The first black man to be an air steward. The first black gay man to be an air steward, which meant he faced death so that other men could have jobs as gay men or black men that had benefits and was where they were in a world where they belonged. Even his own family, the brothers at that point weren't accepting him. And he was himself. He didn't decide to be gay. He was born gay. Just like I didn't decide to be born brown. I am brown. So you decide what your story is. Yes, there is a black wolf and a white wolf. Which one do you feed? Are you only going to talk about your sad stories? Or are you going to look at the legacy and sell that story? And are you going to get into that pattern of black music that talks about bling bling and bang bang? Or are you going to tell your own story on how to get out of the bling bling and the bang bang and get into the character and the strength? I heard it on the stage. The kings, the queens, the courage, the man. And I know we have a sister coming up here soon, and I can't wait to hear her voice. But what is your voice? Because you have a responsibility. You have brothers and sisters. You have children behind you. So we are defining black culture through art. So please mind your mouth and say something that matters.
Ouh, Nathalie, c'est trop inspirant. Kamaria, you are the next.
Wow, I don't know.
You are experienced.
I don't know how to come after that. But
Yeah. Nathalie, that was
I give it up to my sister right here because she's got the science. She's dropping science right here, right now. I'm going to speak from my heart and from my experience. So my name is Kamaria, and I love to dance. I love traditional West African dance because it's my roots. I love, bringing it to the forefront, and I want to honor that. And I think that it's something inside of me that I was born with, right? My parents used to tell me, I don't even know, where you get that from. It's just in my DNA, right? So I think my advice is to my people out there is to figure out and get in touch with your DNA, get in touch with your purpose, with meaning and who you are. And from my experience as an artist, I would say the two things that I would like to, to pass on to my brothers and sisters out there is diversify and utilize. Diversify with your talents and don't stick to just one thing. You are not one thing. You are mind, body, spirit. And with all those talents, use them all. Use them all up. Don't just use one. You're many, many things, not just one thing. So utilize. Utilize social media. Utilize information. Utilize mentors. Utilize your elders. I think we don't give enough credits to our elders and the wisdom that they have. There's something about intelligence, and then there's wisdom. Wisdom comes with life experience, knowledge, So utilize social media. You all are so blessed with everything at your fingertips. Utilize it. Find out how it works. Find out about algorithms and study it and use it, utilize it. So that is what I've experienced in my life as an artist, is that I want to diversify who I am, show everything, all my talents from the inside out, who I am, and utilize what's given to me. We are blessed. All right.
Merci.
Can I just do something to make proof in my pudding? So my sister did not bring it up, but it's sitting in her lap, and I'm not letting it going unsaid. She said it earlier, she sort of touched it in the first panel, but this woman not only is an artist, but she's an artist that understands that body, mind, and spirit cannot be separated. And she is not only making healthy smoothies that you can get, but she's using traditional products in her smoothies. And I just got that far, and if you want more, you know where to go.
Yeah. Oui,
Support.
oui, oui. C'est ça, c'est ça. Pour paraphraser ce que Kamaria disait.
Before I let you move on, I want to thank you so much for that. I wanted to slip it in there, but you know what? We have to be shameless. We got to push ourselves, right? I got and so this is made with Sankofa. Sankofa is a term that comes from West Africa, and I'm using the wisdom of our ancestors. They were so smart. They knew how to stay healthy, and I'm utilizing some of that wisdom, and I want to bring that to my community. We have to stay healthy. Our health is so important. Your health is your wealth. And so I want you to visit us on Instagram, Made with Sankofa, and check us out and make sure that you utilize our ancestors' wisdom and take care of your health. All right.
Merci beaucoup, Kamaria. Merci, merci, merci. Pour vous à la maison, le message est simple. Utilise tes talents. Tu as plusieurs talents, tu n'as pas qu'un seul talent. Tu es composé de l'esprit, de l'âme et de la chair. Donc tu es d'abord un être composé. Alors, utilise tes talents, utilise-les, n'aie pas peur. Elle a aussi dit des choses très pertinentes. On a la sagesse ancestrale qui est là à notre portée. Ne la négligeons pas. C'est un cadeau que nous avons. Alors, Mélodie. On va aller sur Mélodie, notre dernier panéliste. What do you want to say, my brother, to our audience, to the young artists who are looking for you to, based on your experience?
Well, it's a tough one after all the great speakers right here.
No, everybody has something, for sure, unique.
But, I'll speak from experience, and I'll speak just to encourage and inspire you guys, because when I came here 16 years ago, I didn't yet dabble in music the way I would have loved to, because I wasn't given the opportunity coming from where I come from. But I said to myself, my background, my parents are like, oh, go to school, you're going to do accounting, you're going to, they didn't understand, sometimes your passion could be something else. It could be anything else. Like it could be, you want to be a geologist. It could be anything you want to be. But, I still, went through school. I'm an accountant, actually. But I still pursued my music.
and I'm a producer and DJ. I started off as a DJ in 2012, 2013 there. Well, earlier than that, but when it really started to take off, I collaborated with a buddy of mine. We had a group called Tribal Thread. Through that, we were trying to, start a movement. Tribal Thread, yeah. And we wanted to, push a movement here in Ottawa for like Afro dance. Like at the time, that was before Afro beats was what it is today, or Afro house, or Amapiano, or anything was what it is today. So we said, you know what, we need to kind of push these because they were starting to emerge in Africa here, but we didn't have the venues. So we had a hard time finding venues, but we never let up. We continued pushing. The Mercury Lounge, unfortunately, I think it's still closed right now. The Mercury Lounge housed us, and we took advantage. And because of that, then other clubs would allow us to use their venues. But we met a lot of resistance. Over the years, we were able to even bring other artists all the way from Africa, Mikasa, DJ Fafrozilla, Manu, like we were able to now get to a stage where even TD could recognize us to work with us because, we had now set a resume. So that's why I keep talking as well about make sure to look at what you do as a business as well. Take time to create your bio. Take time to take pictures. Take time to make sure you have all your press kits, your photos, everything done. And then also, sit down and say to yourself, what is it that you really want to do? Do you want to just be a performing artist, or do you want to be someone who's more involved in the music industry? There's a whole world out there. Don't limit yourself. If it's not working one way, pivot. Like, for example, I was just DJing and I said to myself, deep down, I wasn't really feeling like I was being as creative as I wanted to be. So I started to produce. I taught myself to produce. And here I am today. I'm actually working with artists from Brazil, South Africa, Zimbabwe, Canada, the US, Bulgaria, like America. So, and it's because it's all mindset. Like, make sure to always try to stay positive. Music or any sort of art always is something which is tough to pursue, but if you keep at it, you work hard, it does work out. Like, for example, I've had a great career in it, and I've made sure to connect with a lot of people, so make sure to collaborate. Collaborate. I will not emphasize this more, collaborate. It expands you to new audiences, you meet new friends. I've made a lot of great friends over. And this is what's fun. I've met at least 3 artists, 2 from Toronto, 1 from Montreal, who we'd never met before. We even made music and released it. That's how crazy, online presence is. And if you see something, you see someone, you like something, reach out. Reach out to them. Say, hey, I like what you do. It could be a festival. It could be a collective. Reach out and be like, hey, guys, I like what you do. This is me. But then that's when the business side is important. Like, this is me. Here's my bio, or here's my website, or here's my Instagram, or whatever it is. But you have to be ready, because when opportunity comes knocking, you want to be ready to strike the iron whilst it's hot, right? You can't be like, oh, wait, and then you have to spend months doing all that legwork. We don't like doing admin stuff, but we gotta do it. So one thing I can say, collaborate. I reached out to a few of them. Actually, I didn't know if they were going to actually respond, and they did. And the next thing, here I am. And the same with others. They reached out to me when they started hearing more stuff, and they're like, whoa, we like that. And I let them, check out some of my vision. I'm for the culture. I even have EPs sponsored by the Ontario Arts Council, because each EP is an installment for the culture, representing Afro-inspired music from across the globe, from Brazil to Africa, from everywhere around the world, because that's my inspiration, that's what drives me, that's my passion. So find what drives you. What is it that makes you so passionate? If you're an artist who draws, or you're a fashion designer, what drives you? What is it that makes people like who you are? Because we're all individuals, we all have different roads, like same thing like a house. Everyone goes to their house after tonight, so it means you take different roads. It's the same with artistry. You take different roads to get where you need to be, which will be your home, where you'll be comfortable and work on your art. And I'll emphasize as well to be kind to yourself, be there for your friends, because mental health is also very important. As artists, I feel that's never talked about. And as well, I feel like sometimes some ethnic backgrounds don't talk about it enough, because, it's all about be strong or be tough, what is that? But it is actually important because, as it's been talked about, mind, body, soul, everything's connected, take time. If you're stressed out, sleep earlier, go work out, or, drink water, do certain things which can help your mind. But it's so important to take care of yourself, make sure to stay positive. If you're finding it tough, reach out. Don't be scared. Reach out. Sometimes it could be just talking to a friend. It could be just talking to anyone. So if there's something I always try to say, especially as artists or anyone pursuing anything in the art world, is like, reach out to your friends. It could be just to check up on them. And you do the same too, to check yourself, because we're all human. That's what it is. We're all human. But yeah, a lot of great artists I've seen tonight. I'm very inspired as well. And I'm still going to be inspired because there's more artists to come on stage.
And we have more. We have more great performance coming. Merci beaucoup. Thank you, Melody. Thank you. I'm very happy to have you here tonight because it's very inspiring to hear you. I think that's the piece you was missing last year, that kind of panel based on inspire other people. Alors, pour se séparer, to close the panel, Natalie will sing something for us. And you want us to stand up for that?
No,
or you want to
I'm just going to do it right here,
okay.
a cappella. I just want to say, in terms of mental health, really there's art, sports, or trouble. So you keep your art and you keep moving, and you'll find your way out of trouble. You lose your art and you stop moving, you'll find yourself in trouble. And true strength is vulnerability. To be able to navigate your emotions and be with your emotions and other people's emotions is where you find your art and how you deal with the industry. And I have an anthem song that keeps my mental health together, and I'm just going to sing it for you because I feel inspired and I'm being given permission. Love is my passion, love is my friend, love's universal, love never ends. So why am I faced with so much anger, so much pain? Why should I lie? Why should I be ashamed? 'Cause I ain't moving from my face, from my race, from my history. I ain't moving from my love, my peaceful love. Means too much to me. Love and self can be so hard. Honesty can be demanding. Learn to love yourself. It's a great, great feeling. When you're down, baby, I will set you free. I will be your shelter. I will be your tree. A wise man is quiet, seldom ever speaks a word. A foolish man keeps talking, never is he heard. No, 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 no. Time's much too short to be living somebody else's life. I walk with dignity, I step with pride, 'cause I ain't moving from my face, from my race, from my history. I ain't moving from my love, my peaceful love. Means too much to me. Love and self can be so hard. Honesty can be demanding. Learn to love yourself. It's a great, great feeling.
Yeah! Wow! Nathalie, merci beaucoup. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Kamaria. Merci beaucoup. Thank you for the great energy. Thank you for the inspiration. Merci beaucoup. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Alors, les amis. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. À home, à la maison, j'espère que tu es inspiré à la maison. Et on a le dernier set tout à l'heure. Nos dernières performances. On a Trilike, on a Marc Moussa, on a Gamou, on a tout le monde qui va passer tout à l'heure. Et pendant ce temps, DJ Sizi va nous faire quelque chose pendant 5 minutes pendant que nos artistes se préparent. Oui. Thank you, King Moussa.
it's right, make it up. You and me is, you and me is right, make it up. You and me is right, baby, no, we don't need to fight it. Know you feel the vibe, baby, no, we won't sleep tonight, yeah. You and me is right, baby, no, we don't need to fight it. Know you feel the vibe, baby, no, we won't sleep tonight, yeah. Tonight, yeah. Tonight, yeah. Sleep tonight, yeah. We won't sleep tonight, yeah. We won't sleep tonight, yeah. Sleep tonight, yeah.
We could chill all night long. Don't know I ever did it on my own. Maybe you're the one I wanna call my own. Ring, ring, put you on my phone. I just wanna talk, we don't have to rush. We could take it slow. Ooh. Wanna hear you laugh, you ain't heard the half. Baby, don't you know? Ooh. You're the main thing like a keynote. Hope keep it had time to reload. Tryna read your signs just like cheat codes. I can tell you like what you see though. Can't take my eyes off of ya. Wanna lie next to you, not lie to ya. Won't go to sleep like insomnia. I don't want a little bit, I want all of ya.
You and me is, you and me is right, make it up. You and me is, you and me is right, make it up. You and me is right, baby, no, we don't need to fight it. Know you feel the vibe, baby, no, we won't sleep tonight, yeah. In the night, pick it up, so it's right, baby, no, we won't sleep to fight, baby, no, we won't sleep tonight, yeah. Tonight, yeah. Tonight, yeah. Sleep tonight, yeah. We won't sleep tonight, yeah. We won't sleep tonight, yeah. Sleep tonight, yeah.
This is that shit right here. Where you been? How you make the sign so clear? What a fucking way to start it, yeah. That's so opaque and your words so clear. And I like it. And if you let me, I might get quiet when I try it. You're my diet. If I bless you with your child, just swipe it.
Yeah.
My eyes so low. Who you be? How you make the time go slow? If a minute, I'ma take your whole soul.
Yeah.
Heartless, sad soul, smoking that drum.
We got a couple words to share. I tried to hold my breath, but you stole on my air. Talking with our eyes, feeling with our hearts. Intuition peaking, I'm trying not to fall.
Black History Music Art Festival. CZ. Yeah, yeah. J'espère qu'à la maison là-bas ça va très bien. This is the Black History Music Art Festival. We are here to write our own history. Alors la prochaine performance.
We might just get it right. 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 We might just get it right.
You and me is right. Make it up tonight. Baby, I know you feel the fight.
Yeah. Alors, the next artist, notre prochaine artiste, elle s'appelle Truly K. Yeah, she have a beautiful voice. She have a new EP. She have a lot of songs online. Everything is good at home and here. Make some noise for Truly K.
Happy Black History Month, everyone. This first song is called My Truth, and I want you guys to feel what I'm feeling and listen to my words. Let's get it.
Othello on the beat.
I wanted us to see, I wanted us to be happy. My love ain't for free, this ain't how it's supposed to be, baby. Baby, every time you call, I want you. When you fall, I'll catch you. We've been through it all, just us two. Used to screw it all, can't trust you. I've never been the same. I ain't been the same. You said that you changed. Can't play all these games. Oh no, like what's in your life? I've been working on myself. I put the only on the shelf. did it without your help. Without your help. Did it by myself. This is the new me. Used to cry when you hold me. Did this by my lonely. I don't need you to hold me. I wanted us to see. I wanted us to be happy. My love ain't for free. This ain't how it's supposed to be, baby. Baby. Didn't wanna see. Didn't want us to be. No, you couldn't believe. You just wanted a piece. Didn't wanna pay the price. Left my heart on ice. Had to roll the dice. Yeah. I wanted us to see. I wanted us to be happy. My love ain't for free. This ain't how it's supposed to be, baby. Baby.
So that first song was a deeper tone, but now we're gonna go higher. We're gonna take it higher. Let's go with Ferris wheel. That's me, I'm Truly K.
I'm sorry, but the person you've called is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
And I don't wanna talk about the way I feel. There's boys who can stand this is hard to steal. The secrets that I learned, they just seem so real. The rocks we left unturned is like a Ferris wheel. Yeah. Tell you the truth of what we're supposed to do, of who we're supposed to be, and when we're supposed to know. But that's not always how it goes. You knew that this and it shows. We're getting the show on the road, so just let the curtains close. And ever since you walked in, you walked in. Ever since you walked in, oh no. And I don't wanna talk about the way I feel. As far as you can stand, this is hard to steal. The secrets that I learned, they just seem so real. The rocks we left unturned, it's like a Ferris wheel. Yeah. I wish I could tell you the truth, the truth, the truth, the truth, the truth.
And now I'm gonna end it off on a higher note by letting you guys hear this bass. So feel this through your bones. Let's do like I can.
Just wait, the truth will be aligned. Around get left behind every time. Whoa, I left you like I said I would. Yeah, said I would. Flowers making moves. If I can do it like I can, then you can do it like a man. We work and grind, that's on my mind. Do this each and every time. So Julie K, and she's a diamond. She ain't even in her prime. Around, get left behind. Get left behind, I left you home. Be like a hit and run. Don't act like this is something new. Flash like math is 2 + 2. Why'd you have to act so rude? Subtract you on my life is cool. Wouldn't have thought I'd live it through. It's a lot in French, c'est très beaucoup. If I can do it like I can, then you can do it like a man. We work and grind, that's on my mind. Do this each
each and every time. Said Julie K, yeah, she's a diamond, she ain't even in her prime. Around, get left behind, get left behind. I left you like I said I would've left. I made it out the hood, but you still up to no good, up to no good. We back to be expected, back in my life undetected. Julie K is to be respected, I'm used to be protected. Oh, protected. Say I can't play no games, I'll never be the same. They call me Julie K. No one can open my flame, that's who I became. I can't let you can do it like a man. We work and grind, that's on my mind. Do this each and every time. Say Julie K, yeah, she's a diamond, she ain't even in her prime. Around, get left behind, get left behind. Each and every time. Do it like a man, like a man. So that's been me. My name is Truly K. Happy Black History Month, and I'll see you guys next year.
Yo, shout outs to Truly K. Shout outs to Wise Atangana. Thank you so much for being here right now. Thank you to the live stream viewers right now. What's up? You see the talent we got here? Yo, make some noise! Let's go. That's the vibe we got in the building right now. That's vibes. Straight vibes. And we got talent in here right now. Let's go.
Yeah. Truly K. Merci Truly K. You know, your voice, the music, ça fait juste ouf. Thank you very much. And now this is Black History Music Art Festival. This is the second edition. We stand up for ourselves. We create the stage for ourselves. That's the key, that's the message. Do that for yourself. If you don't do that for you, nobody will do that. Alors, c'est ça. The next performer, yeah. She's named Gamou. Gamou, she has also beautiful voice. She sings in French. She's I will let you discover. Make some noise for Gamou.
Salut, j'espère que tout le monde va bien. Ça fait tellement longtemps que j'ai pas fait de scène. Là, ça me fait même bizarre de voir du monde en vrai, qui n'est pas dans la télé en fait. Je vois que la télé tous les jours, ça me fait super plaisir. Bon, ma première chanson s'appelle Incompatible. Ça parle de quelqu'un qui veut pas lâcher l'affaire, malgré qu'on lui a dit que, tu sais quoi, ça va pas marcher. On y va.
Top 3 des forceurs. J'hésitais mais le prix tu l'as remporté. Je vois pas de nous deux. Il m'a dit Gamou c'est douloureux. Dis-moi, je veux savoir ce que ça prend. T'étais-tu mais donne-moi la recette. J'ai dit explore les options que tu trouveras ailleurs. J'ai pas le temps d'essayer de nouvelles aventures. Je suis occupée à construire mon futur. Et puis j'ai vu ta manière de faire, ça me dit rien. J'ai vu ta manière de faire, ça me dit rien. Incompatible, mauvaise idée. Si on se lie, on va se déchirer. Incompatible, mauvaise idée. C'est barré, tu t'es trompé de chemin. Je peux pas, cette balourdise. Je voulais rester poli, mais vague sur ça. Maladroit, que des sottises. Pour pas briser le vase, bah fais attention. Tout ce que tu fais, c'est déconner. Tout ce que tu fais, c'est déconner. 2-3 minutes à tout chambouler. Puis t'es désolé, yeah. J'ai pas le temps d'essayer de nouvelles aventures. Je suis occupée à construire mon futur. Et puis j'ai vu ta manière de faire, ça me dit rien. J'ai vu ta manière de faire, ça me dit rien. Incompatible, mauvaise idée. Si on se lie, on va se déchirer.
Quand je dis mauvaise idée, on y va.
C'est barré, tu t'es trompé de chemin. Tes frères, bien gaulés, et tu le sais. Mais ton comportement va te cramer. Tes frères, bien gaulés, et tu le sais. Mais ce que tu dégages, j'ai vu ta manière de faire, ça me dit rien. J'ai vu ta manière de faire, ça me dit rien. Incompatible, mauvaise idée. Si on se lie, on va se déchirer. Incompatible, mauvaise idée. C'est barré, tu t'es trompé de chemin. J'ai vu ta manière de faire, ça me dit rien. J'ai vu ta manière de faire, ça me dit rien. Incompatible, mauvaise idée. Si on se lie, on va se déchirer. Incompatible, mauvaise idée. C'est barré, tu t'es trompé de chemin. J'ai vu, oh yeah, oh yeah. J'ai vu ta manière de faire, ça me dit rien.
Merci, merci. Bon, je sais qu'on n'est vraiment pas nombreux, mais je pense qu'on peut quand même s'ambiancer. Donc on va refaire le couplet une fois. On va voir si, voilà, c'est chaud ici. Incompatible, mauvaise idée. On vous dit mauvaise idée. On y va. Incompatible, mauvaise idée. Si on se lie, on va se déchirer. Ça marche aussi. Incompatible, mauvaise idée. C'est barré, tu t'es trompé de chemin. Merci, merci. La prochaine chanson, ça s'appelle Miroir. Ça parle de projection, en fait. Comment les autres te voient à travers eux, en fait. Donc, le fait qu'ils peuvent être pressés pour ta carrière, vas-y, pourquoi ça ne marche pas pour toi? Ça fait longtemps qu'on te regarde, nanana. Alors que toi, tu vas à ton rythme et tu as beaucoup de choses à apprendre. Et les choses vont venir quand elles doivent venir, en fait. Donc, cette chanson, c'était pour leur dire, yo, tout feu, tout flamme, tout va bien, je suis contente. Et je savoure tous les moments du chemin, en fait. Donc, mollo, mollo avec moi. Merci. Donc, on y va. Miroir.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Gamou. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Tout feu, tout flamme. Spot la vibe ici et maintenant. Ça coule, ça glisse. J'apporte ma terre à l'édifice. C'est à la mesure du possible, on fait comme on peut. C'est tard, je valide, ouh yeah. Quand ça râle, ça m'ébranle pas. Quand ça chiale, je me dérange pas. Miroir, regarde-toi, tu verras ce que tu fais. Miroir, regarde-toi, j'ai dit regarde-toi. Quand les vibrations sont basses, on attire, le pire c'est normal. Physique, quantique, vérifie. Si t'attires, le pire m'en veut pas. Je compatis pour toi, mais aussi pour moi. Je te comprends, mais je me protège. Même si quand ça râle, ça m'ébranle pas. Quand ça chiale, je me dérange pas. Miroir, regarde-toi, tu verras ce que tu fais. Miroir, regarde-toi, j'ai dit regarde-toi. En vrai c'est calé, je m'acharne mais c'est carré. Je suis là où je devrais être, j'ai décidé de lâcher prise. En vrai c'est calé, je m'acharne mais c'est carré. Je suis là où je devrais être. Quand ça râle, ça m'ébranle pas. Quand ça chiale, je me dérange pas. Miroir, regarde-toi, tu verras ce que tu fais. Miroir, regarde-toi, j'ai dit regarde-toi. Quand ça râle, ça m'ébranle pas.
Quand ça chiale, quand ça chiale, quand ça chiale, je me dérange pas. Miroir, regarde-toi, tu verras ce que tu fuis. Miroir, regarde-toi, tu verras ce que tu fuis. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Tu verras, tu verras, tu verras.
Alors la dernière chanson, ça s'appelle Nostalgie. Je pense qu'on a tous vécu ça. Une relation qui se termine, on sait que c'est pour le mieux, mais voilà, la personne nous manque. Donc c'est de ça que je parle tout simplement. On y va. Hey, yeah. Baby, baby. Yeah. Hey. Je pense à nous, je vis dans le passé. Je sais que c'est mal, mais j'arrive pas à lâcher. J'ai toujours pas cicatrisé. Mes plaies sont ouvertes, j'ai pas su les soigner. Bouleversement depuis, je te jure, je vois flou. L'attachement était trop fort entre nous. Fais pas semblant, je sais que je te manque, mais avoue, faut avouer. La nostalgie des deux côtés, baby, c'est pas possible. Nous deux, je sais, mais des chansons, des parfums, des images me rappellent toi. J'ai des flashbacks, j'avance pas, j'ai toujours le mal de toi. Je veux te parler, tout éclairer, puis avancer, baby. Rien à renouer, ça va pas marcher. C'est pas ça le but, on le sait bien. Faut juste qu'on puisse dépasser les tracas. Là faut qu'on se le dise, y'a trop de dégâts. Faudra bien qu'on sache faire face à tous nos traumas. On a souffert, yeah, yeah. La nostalgie des deux côtés, baby, c'est pas possible. Nous deux, je sais, mais des chansons, des parfums, des images me rappellent toi. J'ai des flashbacks, j'avance pas, j'ai toujours le mal de toi. En vrai, je suis contradictoire, c'est certainement juste un prétexte. Il nous faut une belle finalité, mais je veux même pas de finalité. J'ai tout ça, mais je veux juste un gros câlin. Je m'en fous de ce qui se passe, je veux tes mains. Reviens-moi, j'ai beaucoup à me soigner. Yeah, yeah, yeah. La nostalgie des deux côtés, baby, c'est pas possible. Nous deux, je sais, mais des chansons, des parfums, des images me rappellent toi. J'ai des flashbacks, j'avance pas, j'ai toujours le mal de toi. La nostalgie des deux côtés, baby, c'est pas possible. Nous deux, je sais, mais des chansons, des parfums, des images me rappellent toi. J'ai des flashbacks, j'avance pas, j'ai toujours le mal de toi. La nostalgie des deux côtés, baby, c'est pas possible. Nous deux, je sais, mais des chansons, des parfums, des images me rappellent toi. J'ai des flashbacks, j'avance pas, j'ai toujours le mal de toi. J'ai toujours le mal de toi. Oh, yeah. L'amour. chanson, en fait, elle vient de sortir, on va dire il y a à peu près un mois. J'ai sorti la vidéo et si vous allez sur YouTube, GVMOU, V c'est un A renversé, Nostalgie, si ça vous intéresse de le voir, bien sûr. Merci encore pour votre énergie, merci pour votre positivité, puis bonne soirée.
Waouh, Gamou. Gamou, tu viens, tu lâches pas. Waouh, quelle énergie.
Ah, merci.
C'est bien, le feeling, le style, le flow, tout match là.
Ah, ça fait plaisir.
Oh, waouh. Alors, à la maison, ça c'est Gamou. C'est un plaisir de t'avoir parce que tu es, jusqu'à présent, tu es la seule artiste qui a presté en français.
Ah oui?
Ouais, mais c'est bon, c'est ça, on est des minorités dans les minorités. Mais c'est pas grave, hein. Mais toi, tu as quand même une démarche. Tu as une démarche parce que j'ai regardé tes vidéos, ta manière de faire. Ça veut dire quand même que tu as une démarche assez professionnelle. Qu'est-ce qui t'inspire? Qu'est-ce que tu fais? Qui est derrière toi? Comment tu le fais?
C'est parce que j'aime ce que je fais. En fait, c'est même pas comme si c'était un choix. C'est comme si j'ai une énergie en moi qui me dit, vas-y, lève-toi, fais ça et fais-le bien.
Cool.
J'ai pas le choix.
Cool.
C'est un peu ça, quoi. J'aime la musique depuis toute petite et à chaque fois, je veux vraiment faire mieux que ce que j'avais fait hier. Aucune compétition, c'est juste moi-même. Oh, qu'est-ce que j'ai fait la dernière fois? Je veux faire mieux. Si j'avais fait une vidéo avec, je sais pas, 2 outfits, cette fois-ci, je veux en faire 5. C'est ça. C'est ce que je fais.
Cool. Et c'est quoi tes projets? Est-ce que tu as un projet qui arrive? Est-ce que tu as des choses? Je sais que tu as dit que tu as des nouvelles vidéos. En ce moment, tu as des projets beaucoup plus grands, des prestations, des tout. Est-ce que tu as un plan?
Vu qu'en ce moment, je n'ai pas d'équipe, je travaille toute seule, je suis assez spontanée, on va dire. Je me lève un jour, je veux enregistrer un son, je vais enregistrer le son. Qu'est-ce que je vais faire avec le son, je ne sais pas encore. Donc en ce moment, j'ai beaucoup de choses d'enregistrer, je n'ai pas encore vraiment de date fixe, mais en tout cas, je travaille. Je tourne une prochaine vidéo bientôt, donc voilà, c'est ça.
Où est-ce que tu prends l'argent pour tourner des vidéos? Ça coûte cher, hein?
Je me débrouille.
Ok. Merci, Gamou. C'était un plaisir à la maison. Et vous, make some noise for Gamou.
Merci.
Yeah. This is Black History Music Art Festival. Et c'était un plaisir. On tire vers la fin. And this stage, j'ai l'honneur d'appeler un artiste qui est pas comme les autres. You know, on s'est aussi connus l'année passée dans cet événement. Toi à la maison, because what I'm saying here, you know, I will invite here Havuna to present one of artists. It's different, it's unique. You have many different skills and talents. It's how, you know, the real hustle. Est-ce que je vais appeler ici le King Magmoussa? Yeah.
Thank you, Wise. I appreciate you. Hey, before I start, I just want to say thank you to Wise, man. Give a big shout out to him. Make some noise because he's creating a platform for us. Thank you so much, brother. Always love. You know the vibes. Ottawa, how y'all feeling out there? Make some noise with me. Ottawa, make some noise. One more time. Man, all I could say is I see so many beautiful people. I see our people. We shine and we are magic. So for that, I'm going to make some noise. Black is beautiful! Yes, Lion. DJ says Z. We're going to start off with this song. Before I begin, I just want to say one thing. These young ladies and this gentleman said so many beautiful things. If I could add my 2 cents in, I would say, like, so many people are not here right now. So every day, I wake up saying life is a luxury. Can y'all say that with me? Life is a luxury. Y'all can say that? So if you happy to be alive, I need y'all to feel me on this one. I wrote this one when people were just, like, I lost so many family members. I'm like, yo, just waking up in the morning is a blessing. I'm not a religious guy, but I just want to say thank you to the Most High, to the source. And this one's called Thank You. Vibe with me on this, y'all. Yes. Thank you. If you happy to be alive, I need you to stand up, dance with me. I need you to put your hands up with me. Vibe out with me.
I already know what's ahead.
Jump, 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 jump. Say thank you. Cause all I really want to say is thank you. Thank you. I thank God for the moment. Thank you. Cause all I really company. Gotta thank God for my energy, all the good in my life that He's given me. Yeah, I gotta thank God for my company, cause I know what I've been through. Yeah, I know what He's done for me. Yeah, I know what I've been through. Yeah, I know what He's done for me. Gotta thank God for my company. Heavy said be the team, it's a money tree. With a new mob for the century, and we ain't slowing down cause we in the league. I'm surrounded by angels, cause I know they protected me. I'm surrounded by angels, cause I know they protected me. Say thank you. If you happen to be alive, say thank you. Say thank you. Say, all I really wanna say is thank you. Jump, 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 jump. Say thank you. From the house, I need y'all to feel me. This was fresh off the stove. I just get up and go. Whatever I touch, turn cold. I woke up feeling like Hove. Now I'm done with the shows. Now I'm selling these clothes. I'm thanking God in my soul, cause where I've been, Lord knows. Started off on the benches, seen the snakes in the trenches. Now I'm aiming for the billions. Cherish life when I thank Him. Hope you find your way home. Remember you were not alone. Could have been locked and gone, but now it's thank you in the song. Come on, feel me, feel me, just jump. I could have been down in jail today, and right now I'm in Ottawa, Canada performing. I gotta say thank you for that. Say thank you. Say, all I really wanna say is thank you. Jump, jump, ain't no crowd, but I'm saying thank you. Jump, jump, jump. Say, all I really wanna say is thank you. I just wanna say thank you before I say anything. Thank you. I'm so grateful. I hope you feel that message in your soul. I hope every morning when you wake up you say, God damn, I'm a miracle. You a miracle, believe that. Some people can't even go like this. Some people can't go like this. So just know that. Thank you. Love, love, love. Shout out to DJ. This next one just got released today. I'm a motivator. I motivate the hustlers. I watched LeBron James come back 3-1 in 2016. This was one of the darkest times of my life. And I said, you know what? No matter what this looking like right now, I'm going to get back. So I feel like LeBron. It's time for the get back. Let's get it, y'all. All I know how to do is go hard. Whether I'm selling my sneakers, whether I'm selling my clothes, whether I'm selling my flows, whether I'm building websites, I go hard. I say, every day you gotta go hard. It's all I know. I'm repping my squad. It's all I know. Run my numbers up. It's all I know. Cause you know I'm the one. Yeah, I do it for my city. Cause I feel like LeBron. And I be blocking all these up. Cause yeah, I feel like LeBron. All them hot girls want me cause they know I'm a dog. King Kong when you see me. Yeah, you know I'm. Hold up. Trials and tribulations, oh wow, still trying to make. Lost my dog to the game, 100 keys. That shit flagrant. And my grandma gone, too thick and Lord, just give me patience. And my mama out of work, damn right, I'm about to make it. I'm just jugging and finessing. Got a plug, that's a blessing. Yeah, my life is just a blessing. Got my bad chick with me, that's my bestie, that's my best friend. Get fooled by the face, cause she probably pull away. Gotta go hard, it's all I know. I'm repping my squad, we are. And my numbers are, it's all I know. Cause you know I'm the one. My city, cause feel like LeBron, and I be plucking all these yeah, I feel like LeBron. All of my hot girls want me cause they know I'm a don. King Kong when you see me, yeah, you know I'm the one. Hold up, I'm a businessman like Mav Carter. Bet anybody, I bet your max harder. About to change the game like Rich Paul. Like King James, I was born to ball. Yeah, 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 you know that we cooking. And we stay in our bed, so you know that we jooking. Yeah, 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 stack on way past the ceiling. And we cupping up our chips till we way past the building. Like, gotta go hard. If you go hard, put your hands up right now. If you believe in what you're doing, put your hands up right now. If you ain't gonna stop, be blocking all these. Yeah, I feel like LeBron. All of my hot girls on, cause they know I'm a don. King Kong when you see, yeah, you know I'm the one. Ottawa, make some noise for yourself. Make some noise for all the hustlers. It's for y'all. Big love, big love, big love. Appreciate y'all. It's very last minute, but I appreciate y'all. Big love. Peace and love. Thank you, thank you. DJ says E. You know the vibes, girl. Bless.
Yo, that was Mac Musa on the mic. Let's go. Make some noise at home. Let's go. That's it.
King Mac Musa. Yeah, man. What energy, you know. I feel your energy in everything you are doing. Hustle, music, performance, you know. And we are here to empower the next generation. What's the key message you have for the next generation watching us? I think when they see you, what's the message for them?
The message is always to know that no matter what we go through, we come from people, I'm Haitian, we freed ourselves. We're rebels. I come from a lineage. We come from kings and queens, like the young man said. We must always remember that. Always remember, take pride in what you do. Wear it with honor. You understand? And that's what we got to do as black people. Share our stories. When I see people like this giving advice to the young, we got to do this. It could start small today. Tomorrow we could be selling out the whole stadium. I don't know Ottawa like that, but the whole stadium. You know what I'm saying? So let's keep going and uniting. Like she said, collaboration. Don't look at it as a threat. If you see somebody on stage, give them some juice. It ain't going to dim your light. You understand? You only going to turn yourself up. So that's what I could say. That's my Martin Luther King speech for today.
Thank you very much. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you for your energy, for being here to support this event. First, you know, you was there for the first edition. You are here today. Thank you very much. It means a lot for us. Thank you, my brother. Yeah. This is Black History Music Art Festival. C'était un plaisir d'être avec nous ici ce soir. Yeah. Maybe let me do what song? Let me do some song, huh? Some song? Okay. Huh? What? Say again. Okay. Truly, maybe after my performance, you do another song. You do a last song. You want to do a song? Okay. Yeah. That's good. Thank you, Natalie. You know, after that, Tulike will do another song. I know Young CK want to do also the last song and things. But this is my time also to do a song. Okay. No, let's start with a positive mindset. It's, everything here is about positivity. It's about vibrate positivity in your mind because, I think like miracle. In my mother tongue, Mesimba in Cameroon means miracle. And miracle for me is like if you can vibrate positively in your mind, that means that you can make everything become possible. That means that if everybody is racist against you, if everybody's trying to put you down, you don't care about that because you believe strongly in yourself. You vibrate positively in your mind. You don't care about that. That's too small for you. You really focus on your dream, on your values, on what is important. And that's the message. Positive mindset. Let's go. Never quit, you will be a winner. I don't care how many times I try. Like a bird who learned to fly. Si je tombe, je me relève. Lève. Si tu tombes, relève-toi. Lève-toi. Oh ouais. never quit, you will be a winner. Eh, 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 eh. Vivre sur ma persévérance. Quand je joue avec consistance, je perçois avec ténacité. Je reçois pour voir ma lumière briller. Oh ouais, oh ouais, ouais, ouais. Oh ouais, oh ouais, ouais, ouais. Never quit, you will be a winner. Say. Never quit, you will be a winner. Hey, hey, hey. Oh ouais, oh ouais, oh ouais, oh ouais. Oh ouais, oh ouais, okay. Oh ouais, oh ouais, okay. I don't care how many times I try. Like a bird who learn to fly. Si je tombe, je me relève. Lève. Si tu tombes, relève-toi. Lève-toi. Oh oui, oh oui, peace and love, respect and dignity, to preserve the beauty of humanity. Ma to-do list, le quotidien me presse. La volonté, le courage domine le stress. J'ai appris à concentrer mon énergie. J'ai appris à être patient avec stratégie. Never quit, you will be. I don't care how many times I try. Like a bird who learn to fly. Si je tombe, relève-toi. Lève-toi. Si je tombe, je relève. Oh ouais. Yeah. Si tu tombes, relève-toi. That means if you fall down, just stand up again. Never give up. That's the secret. It's the key. N'est-ce pas? Ok. The last song. And I'm going to go smiling. This is the next song. L'autre chanson is about smiling. Huh? No, it's not. The last one was positive mindset. And the what's coming is about smiling, you know. Smiling is very powerful. If you smile, it connects with people, and people send you back the same energy. And it just it's fresh. Now, smiling is good for you. Learn to smile. Let's go. It's my heart I can share with you. Smiling is my heart to share with you. Smile is my heart. Smile with me. Yeah. Smile with me. Yeah. Smile with me. Smiling is my heart to share with you. Smiling is my heart to share with you. Smile with me, yeah. Smile with me. I want to hug with you. I want to hug with your chest. Smiling is my heart to share with you. Smiling is my heart to share with you. Please smile with me. Yeah. Smile with me. I'm here for positive mental vibration. I'm here for positive energy in the nation. I'm here for positive mental vibration. I'm here for positive energy in the nation. Please, 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 smile with me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Smile with me. Smiling is my heart to share with you. Smiling is my heart to share with you. Please, please, smile with me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Smile with me. Yeah. Merci, merci, merci. Alors, Messimba, dance. Let's dance. You want to dance? Let's dance together. Let's dance. Stand up and dance a little bit. Let's dance, huh? Maybe let's come on the stage because the people can see what at home. We have masks. On va danser Messimba dance. Huh? Want to dance with me? Want to dance with me? Messimba dance. Messimba dance. Messimba dance. Na 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 na. Messimba dance. Messimba dance. Show me your best move, yeah. T'amuser pour réveiller tes sens. Viens, viens, viens danser, c'est la nouvelle tendance. Calançons dans la rythme, écrasés et repartis. Pour gens avec précision, trouble mes sensations. Avec précision, trouble mes sensations. Avec précision, trouble mes sensations. Messimba, Messimba, dance, 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 I'm a dancer, l'heure de mouvementer, laisse ton cœur s'oxygéner. Regarde le rythme, tourne l'erreur avec charisme. La vibration émotionnelle, tourne-toi en temps réel. Balance avec élégance, la piste est libre, viens on danse. I'm a dancer. Merci. Alors, Tulike.
Hi. What?
Je vais introduire Tulike. You want to do a song now? Yeah. I'll have you have an interview.
Okay, let's do another song. Let's do Leave by Truly K.
I don't wanna leave, but it's just you and me. It's the truth you need to see. It's you were meant to be. Yeah. It's hard to let you go. I wanna let you know. And I don't wanna leave, but it's just you and me. It's the truth you need to see. It's you were meant to be. It's hard to let you go. I wanna let you know. My love, it ain't for sure, for sure. Can't hate you though, part of me wants to. Can't look at you the same, cause I know you'll see my pain. You said there is nothing left say. Tried to apologize, but you just walked away. Maybe towards was the escape you had in mind. You were angry, you told me that I wasted your time. All this time when I thought you were mine. Clearly I didn't see the signs. I guess that's why they say love is blind. Got my heart caught in the binds. Look me in my eyes and keep telling me lies. You told me lies and keep telling me lies. And I don't wanna leave, but it's just you and me. It's the truth you need to see. It's you I'm meant to be. It's hard to let you go. I wanna let you know. My love, it ain't for sure, for sure. You make me play your games, and it makes me feel like I'm covered in flames. Until ashes are all that remains. I knew you were different, but the pain still feels the same, feels the same. This is the last call before we end it all. Wish it was easier to forget than to fall. Thought this was real, or was I really just insane? I gave you my love, and you gave it away. That's why my heart is blue, and my skies are gray. Will I ever see the light of day? Will this dark light ever go away? Yeah, oh, and I don't wanna leave, but it's just you and me. It's the truth you need to see. It's true I'm meant to be. It's hard to let you go. I wanna let you know. My love, it ain't for sure, for sure. Oh. I don't wanna leave, but it's just you and me. It's the truth you need to see. It's who I'm meant to be.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys.
Wow. You sing with a lot of passion. Like why do you love so much music?
Music's always been a part of my life. I grew up in the church. I grew up playing piano. I grew up singing choir. It's always part of me, and it will always be part of me.
Wow. Yeah, but I can feel it. Like I can feel you. Like you sing with all your soul, all your spirit. Like what's your motivation? Like what inspires you?
I love having other people feel what I'm feeling. That's exactly what I want when I sing my music, when people listen to my music. I want them to feel exactly what I put in the lyrics. My motivation is to motivate other artists to have courage, because you can have as much talent, you can have as much drive, but if you don't have the courage to put out your music out for the world to see and for the world to judge you, then you're wasting your talent.
Wow, truly K. You deserve that interview, huh? Natalie, I see now. Yeah, you're very inspiring, you know? Oh, merci, truly K. It's a pleasure to have you here. You have beautiful energy. Keep doing what you have. You know, you have talent, you're beautiful, you have the style. Keep doing what you're doing, huh? Yeah, you're a strong girl, strong lady. Merci. This is Black History Music Art Festival. We create the stage for next generation, for artists to express themselves, and we are happy. We feel successful because things happen. Alors, before, I know Young CK with somebody want to dance to close the show, and now CZ will play some music for us until the end. Merci beaucoup. Alors, Young CK and the team, we want to see some dance move tonight because we didn't have some dance, but let's see some dance with Young CK. Allez, with the crew. Merci.
Yeah.
All right, how you guys feeling? Are you guys having fun? Are you guys having fun? I want you guys to, because we've been having fun for the whole night. We enjoyed this. I like the message from the panel. I like the performances from every artist. So I just want this, we want to move. We want to dance, right? We want to dance. So I'm here with my favorite crew. It's called Caramel Latte. It's a dance crew from Ottawa. So we're going to perform a song. I'm going to be singing. They're going to be dancing. It's going to be fun. Let's enjoy. Yeah, yeah. You know the vibes. 250. KGL. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey. Shuka chini pole pole, neka umaru bukonje. Tahava unyita kongwe chibamba ni just I give you love over everything. Shuka chini pole pole, neka umaru bukonje. Tahava unyita kongwe chibamba ni just I give you love over everything. I give you love, you give me more, we keep it low. Hey, yeah, I give you more, fatira ho, kumuriro. Hey, yeah, I give you love, you give me more, we keep it low. Hey, yeah, I give you more, fatira ho, kumuriro. Oh, yeah. What if I adore mazire kazimye ngonji after round? Achumbo ngoti, if I adore mazire kazimye ngonji after round. Achumbo ngoti, hey, I'm out of my mind. Deberi yonyash, afite ububasha, nkorera ibyo nshaka. I'm out of my mind. Deberi yonyash, afite ububasha, nkorera ibyo nshaka. Shuka chini pole pole, reka ngumara ubukonje. Tahava unyita kongwe chibamba ni just I give you love over everything. Shuka chini pole pole, reka ngumara ubukonje. Tahava unyita kongwe chibamba ni just I give you love over everything. Everything, love over everything. Yeah, everything. Ngaba pape bayagaye ngomba nabirenze. Umwari mwiza ngo namubenze. Gikurimisha ndazonze opposition. Catching good vibes with my sweetest addiction. It's just me and you, you know you my boo. Let me please you, show what I mean to you. My Capricorn, cocaina, fun girl, nagari jihuha. Ndahava mbaye ubukombe, love overdose. Yangize antidote. Ndahava mbaye ubukombe, love overdose. She calls me Kongwe. Shuka chini pole pole, reka ngumara ubukonje. Let's go. Ndahava mbaye ubukombe chibamba ni just I give you love over everything. Shuka chini pole pole, reka ngumara ubukonje. Ndahava unyita kongwe chibamba ni just I give you love over everything. Hey, everything, love over everything. Yeah, everything. Hooray! Shuka chini pole, shuka chini pole, shuka chini pole. You know the vibes, seek and caramel latte. Yeah. Appreciate you guys. Let's keep celebrating Black History Month. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Yansike. Thank you. Merci à tous les artistes. Thank you for all the artists, all the panelists. Thank you for you at home. We made it. Black History Music Arts Festival #2. And now, next year, we are waiting for #3. Thank you very much for your support. DJ Cezi. Make some noise for DJ Cezi.
Comme un veut de Charles, me parle pas de 6.3,
j'arrête des fusées que des potes. J't'arrête pas des MHD, il en reste qu'un. Comme deux, j'fais des baissins en pot de croco. La concu, dans le rétro. Le quelqu'un va arrêter, tu fais 6 gros. Eh, marche, dingue. Le mec a de retour dans le réseau. La machine est en scie. Active le compte à la bourse. C'est celle de mon délire. Y'a pas de concurrence, c'est ça qui revient. Active le compte à la bourse. Fais des gros, c'est spécialisé dans la zone de métro. Il faut casser des fous. Affrontera partie 2. DJ Did.
1, 2, 3, 4. À la maison, dance à droite, dance, move at home. This is Black History. Boumaye, yeah. Saisie. Yeah. Huh. Yeah.
Affrontera partie 11.
MHD.
Ça me parti, ça le fout. C'est le retour du petit prince qui s'affoue. J'enchaîne tout et recoupe. Sur la télé, c'est ma style, je ma tête partout. C'est pas du cinéma, c'est la réa. Le métier veut tout part, j'ai pas chez là. La vie c'est pas un cartoon, les enfants qui partent tous. Faut qu'ils comprennent tous, non balala. C'est pas un disque d'or qui va redonner le sourire. Bellec, dans peu de temps, ça va sévir. Machiavélique comme Tupac, j'suis encore dans les bacs. Je n'ai pas fini avec la faute. Si tu veux ton flic, passe en DM. 50-50, j'ai mon bénéf. Au bar, toi, Salem. Wesh, les mecs, on tue le pas Jack, mais sur la véranda. Allô, bébé, attends, je suis au studio, je peux pas t'appeler, je dois inspirer quelques rappeurs. Ça sème par-ci, ça sème par-là, et quand je m'ennuie, je me fais des tubes en un quart d'heure. Dois pas comprendre comme moi, fâché, moi pas parler, manger un strip pendant des heures. Je suis très poli et généreux, si tu me crois apte, tu peux demander, même à ta soeur, sale fou. Mes ennemis m'aiment tous, ah tiens, et c'est pire qu'avant, y'a ma tête partout, tout. Je suis king, Kong, 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 je suis king, Kong.
Come by with the beat.